YouTube, hello, it is I, your cult leader, your cult father, your cult daddy, Keronzi, back once again. You're going back into the land of Eorzea, which is par for the course at this point in time. We're going to be continuing with doing things. What that things will be, I don't know. But you're here to find out, right? Or you've already clicked off this video because you've got attention spans for about 5 seconds. I'm not sure which. Or you just didn't mean to click on this video at all and you've gone off to find whatever you wanted, or you were forced onto this video. I don't know. But hey, if you actively clicked the link and stayed around, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Let me know down below in the comments. Or not. Like, do whatever. I don't know. But hey, if you haven't already, please do consider hitting the subscribe button. It helps the channel grow. Likes and comments go a very long way. I'm in those comments, so I will see them, and I will give you a response in kind if you do leave me something. If you're going to talk about the plot of the game, this is a blind playthrough, so just mark your comment with a spoiler, so I can use my discretion to read through it. There are links to the lore objects, merge door to my throne list if you want to support me in that way. There is also a link for the Quell and Shardfall game and system, so if you want to blend your fitness and gaming together, well, you can click that link down below. It will get you $40 off of your purchase or equivalent. And for full transparency, I do get a small kickback as well. There's also a link to Mr. Mox's channel, so if you want to see some quality variety content from an actual good streamer, click his link. Go and give him a follow. He's fantastic. Deserves all of the love.
You're talking about Ronzi, right? Ronzi's fantastic and deserves all the love.
No. No, Bronzy does not.
Ronzi for sure.
I like how he never promotes my streaming,
You don't stream.
don't I?
No.
Yeah, I know.
I was gonna say, because if you did, you would have told me about it by now.
Maybe I secretly do.
When you're too embarrassed.
They can't admit that they're a high-end VTuber doing the Mrs. the Monarch thing.
No, it's hot tubs.
Oh, hot tubs.
He just doesn't want support from friends, that's all.
I don't need you people seeing me in a mankini.
Just had a dumb idea of setting up my webcam over at my stove, filling a giant pot full of water and turning it to boil and calling it a hot tub stream.
I mean, yeah.
Well, everyone's logging in.
What's going on your server?
What do you mean?
I have been in a queue transferred to your server for 2.5 minutes.
There's a lot of people here for some reason.
Yeah, I mean, I have just gotten in. It was like 24 people in the queue. So, I don't know what's up with you.
Well, I'll be over to visit as soon as I'm allowed.
Sure. You just don't want chairs at the moment.
It gives me a chance to go and run Satasha real goddamn fast.
Oh
Oops.
dear, I worry about the people on my server.
Oh,
Oh, why'd you worry
Well-
about them?
Well, because I'm stood in Limsa at the Aetherite waiting to transfer.
right.
So far, I have seen Harry Pooter, Lemmy Smash,
Right.
and Meme Frog.
Nothing about that screams of an awkward server to me. It just screams Limsa, wherever you are.
Boom, boom, brum, boom, trombone. Get you on the server, invite to party. Um, I mean, to be honest, I kind of need to update my main and offhand for my alchemy, so I'll wait on doing that.
Oh, I'm finally down to 21 people ahead of me.
Goddamn.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna head to the Limsa Aetherite and just see what on earth is going
No,
on.
it's packed. That's where I spawned in.
No, I don't think it's the Limsa Aetherite in particular. It's
Just
the amount
the
of people
server.
queuing to get onto your server. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I imagine that there's something going on then. Alright, so what it could just be is then, because it is Monday, people could be moving to this server to do hunt trains.
Possibly. I just transferred across.
There's a red name sneaking up behind me, help. Yes, yes, hello. Oh, I actually don't think I was finished with the anima thing to the right point. I think I still needed to do more stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, what quest are you on for your anima then?
I'm gathering light still.
Yeah, what's the quest name?
Second. I just got out of Satachi.
Is that the
It is
the other
Born
one?
Again Anima.
Oh, it's Born Again Anima. Okay. What does what does the description on the quest log say?
With the sharpened guillotine of the Tyrant equipped or in your inventory, access the verification node. And the node will basically yell at you if you don't have your thing at a certain level.
Right. Okay.
Let's say you need to use the enhanced Anima glass to go and check your thing and see where it's at. And my thing is... Apparently I do have some light in here. Huh, neat. As I have at least one glyph glowing. That's cool.
Nice.
We must have been gathering stuff from what we were doing the other day.
How are you getting a bonus, Smiley? Because you want a lower job.
I
That
guess
is
somebody else a mentor.
No,
No,
So
you're the
am I
only-
giving the bonus to myself?
I think so.
Sweet. I didn't notice it earlier.
Smiley just printing money over there.
You out of Sash Tasha?
Yeah, I'm heading to Idleshire right now.
Oh, this is the other mount for 50 Moogle stones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Flying Raptor.
Guiba
Yeah.
isn't the way they pronounce it, isn't it?
It is a Guiba. It's a T-Rex dragon.
Wagon.
Waggle. Do I want to do a map very quickly to begin, as I have one in my inventory?
And
Suppose.
Need to head to the... Yeah, it looks like you aren't giving yourself your mental buff, which is interesting.
But only on low-level jobs. Like my bard was 58, but I swapped to a Reaper who's 90, and I don't get any more.
Well, yeah, no, because it stops at 90, I believe, right?
rounded the corner and saw shit in a tank
Okay.
and wasn't ready for it.
This job's not 100. What am I doing?
Oh, you can shoot it.
Oh wait, I've gone to the wrong fucking place. My bad.
You took us to the wrong place.
I have taken us to the wrong place, yeah.
Streamer made a mistake.
Streamer made a mistake.
Shoot the streamer.
Ouch!
Are you all loaded in?
Wait.
Yeah,
What if you
that's
do your
right.
thing? We'll still be able to follow.
I'd rather not risk it if you're not fully loaded into the area.
I mean,
I'm just taking us back to Idleshire, because I'm fairly certain it's quite literally just outside. I think it's outside is the Dravanian hinterlands.
yes, it is.
Yeah.
Vroom, vroom, motherfuckers.
How does that tank even fly then?
Have you not seen the boosters underneath it?
No.
Oh, it's right in front of Alexander.
It's right in front of Alexander.
Is it? Yeah, because it looks like it's next to St. Marion's Arboretum.
Nope.
Yeah, it's funny you should bring that up because I have to go there at some point.
Oh no, you're right. Am I? No, wait.
Alexander's in the middle of the big blackness.
All right, yeah, no, then I'll take it back. You are correct. I don't know. I just know I was heading in the right direction, even if I was wrong. Sorry, what did you say, Mox? You need to go into Alexander.
No, the Arboretum. Great.
Whoops. No portal.
Yeah, did you see the boosters on the tank?
I did then. I feel like they should have done a different animation. Like it should be constantly firing downwards. You know, like how the A-Team flies the tank in the Liam Neeson A-Team film. That's what it should be doing.
Thanks. Now I have to go back to therapy to repress that trauma again.
And with
Alright.
what's his face barrel rolling a helicopter.
Where does it Where does that even store wings? And not even mechanical wings.
Where does Alexander store wings? It just sprouts them.
I mean, okay, if it sprouted mechanical wings, I'd be happier.
But
It's still
Alexander
pretty-
didn't
it's still
sprout
pretty
mechanical
cool.
wings.
Did
Alexander's
sprout
always
wings?
had, and did you not notice? In phase
Yeah.
2,
No,
he grows
didn't.
wings.
I
He gets
didn't notice.
angelic wings.
We have to
I
go
was
back
dying.
then. We
I was
must go
dying.
back.
We've got to go back.
Yeah, he sprouts these wings, proper angelic wings. It's the same in Final Fantasy IX
Okay.
with that epic cutscene with Alexander versus Bahamut.
Yeah.
Again, Final Fantasy IX. Even more trauma to repress.
It's my
Talk
favorite
about-
Final Fantasy.
It's such a good Final Fantasy game.
It's like hands down my favorite over the whole series.
It's
In
pretty
fact,
damn good.
like they might be doing a remake, and I'm incredibly excited if they are.
I demand a Final Fantasy VIII remake first.
9 has a bigger following. It's been asked for more.
Let's not get into this argument, okay?
Yeah, I will. I will get nasty.
I'll take a Dissidia remake, thank you very much.
What we need is a 16 remake.
What?
16 remake.
Don't joke about that. They've been remaking things like The Last of Us and shit, alright?
I
They remade
know,
The Last of
I
Us
know.
like 3 fucking times.
They could remake
Well,
15.
at least they're remaking it and not just slapping some new textures in it and calling it HD.
That's
And
basically what
releasing
they're
a
doing.
15-year-old game.
Are you talking about Final Fantasy X? HD?
No, he's talking Elders Skyrim.
Skyrim
Oh,
and
Sky-
Fallout.
I think
Yeah.
everybody has accepted that Skyrim will be here forever now.
It just works.
It
Like
doesn't. It really
They-
doesn't.
they just re-release it every time. New console.
Oh, Howard, you've done it again. Are you getting the Switch too? We're gonna get a new
Yeah, you guarantee
Skyrim release.
launch day Switch. One of the launch games with Switch 2 will be Skyrim. 100%.
Alright, ready for the containment bay P1T6?
Can be.
Ready to thaw out another
Throw
Ronzi.
throw out a new Ronzi.
It's alright. She's gonna yeet him off the edge.
Probably.
See, I'm actually a little aware of this fight because of the song. And that listening to the song has a music video of someone soloing this fight.
Yeah.
That does not mean I know what the fuck I'm doing. It just means I'm a little aware of some of it stuff.
Right, let the horrors commence.
The horror. The horror.
I leave the
can't remember
goddess
the
in your
normal
capable
version, it's fine.
hands. Just watch out for her worshippers.
I think I've only done it once. Just
I've done the extreme one more because it just constantly in my book. But because I do it unsynced, like I don't remember some of the phases.
Very much yes.
No.
Very
See?
much yes.
No.
You cannot stop me.
Because that's not her actual form.
It's not. That's a lie.
You know who she reminds me of? She reminds me of Unileska in 10. Like
She
with her
reminds me
statue.
of some of the art of Terra. 6.
The real
See?
one's the one on the bottom, is it?
Yep.
And it's got handlebars. It's fine.
Okay, you have some issues, friend.
The unenlightened come.
Oh shit.
Commit.
Know you the full weight of death.
Go where everybody else is going.
Yep, sounds about right.
That way, if it's wrong, everybody dies. It's not my fault.
Herd mentality, let's go!
I wish you'd stop breathing heavy like that.
Demir just...
He's on pick it up with the breathing.
I have some kind of debuff that's lasting for a minute on me.
Yeah, everyone's with it.
We all do.
Okay.
I think I'm yeah, I was gonna say, I'm confused. We're attacking each other.
Are you sure you're confused, or are you just using that as an excuse for friendly fire?
No, we were most certainly
Come
confused.
forth, scales of revelation.
Alright, well,
I would know the weight of your souls.
Stay like
here it
slow.
is!
At least this one's got rails. Why does this version have rails? Oh, there they go. Never mind. Rip. Rip the rails.
I'm assuming we got to be careful then.
Uh-huh, we can get knocked
I
out
shall
then.
tip back the balance.
Oh,
She just pointed to the one on the right.
I really love this
Yep,
song.
there he goes.
Oh,
And- oh, everybody's gone.
oh we.
Oh lordy. Here we go. And the
Hi,
resurrect
Ramsey.
begins.
All right, I'll get Shin.
Oh shit, you didn't make it either.
No. Get the tanks up first.
Sin must be balanced with suffering.
I don't know what this is gonna do.
Up. I'll get Mox.
Daughter.
Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
I don't know what's going on, so I'm just pressing buttons.
She's gonna dash. Get out of the way.
I'm gonna die. No, I might make it. Oh, I was stuck in the limit break animation lock.
I could probably have told you.
My revelations are lost.
Yay. Water. Etheric condensation. Okay. Okay, fine.
I see the goddess is no more. Well done. Once Krael and Unukalhai have rejoined us, we may safely depart. One thing yet puzzles me, however. How did Sophia's servants come to awake from their slumber? I believe we have the answer to that. We discovered the remains of a Garlean soldier in an adjacent sector of the containment facility. 'Tis like that the fool ventured too close to Sophia during the Empire's previous incursions, and was enthralled for his troubles. Another reminder, if any were needed, as to the incalculable threat posed by these beings. The goddess would not even have been conscious when she claimed the man's will, and yet his mistake granted her the means to release her servants, and would have resulted in her own liberation had we not been on hand to intervene. I do much wonder that the Icon's pawn was capable of so effectively manipulating the facility's containment systems. How came he by such rarefied knowledge? That too is easily explained. During our investigation, Krael discovered a subtle flaw in one of the mechanisms which held the goddess in check. A flaw which had plainly been added intentionally. Upon examining the facility's records of the period, we were able to piece together the story. It was a time towards the end of the Third Astral Era, when the people of Mericidia faced extinctions at the hand of the Elegian Empire. Sophia, a being of incomparable cunning, was said to have communicated certain plans to her servants through the medium of a trusted oracle. Following
I
the
thought you were going to say interpretive dance then.
interpretive dance.
Through the medium of interpretive dance.
Following the oracle's instructions, they duly conspired with a rebel faction within Aleg who, we believe, agreed to tamper with the prison intended for Sophia. And then the goddess and her thralls chanced to be captured, though we suspect that this had always been their plan. Indeed. The prison was situated at the heart of a leg, and we think they intended to attack the city from within. They would merely have had to wait for the rebels to exploit the weakness in their confines. But the conspirators dealing with the Mericidians were exposed before they could enact their plots, and were similarly executed. It seems that the floor itself remained undiscovered, however, and might have remained so until the end of days had it not been for the actions of the Archbishop, and subsequently the Garleans. I cannot help but wonder what might have come to pass had their scheme been successful. Mayhap the answer lies in the prophecy. Krael hath the right of it. Its words may be deciphered thus. The cursed Pearl speaketh of Sophia's prison, from which she was supposed to emerge at the agreed hour. The Worm King, meanwhile, could be none other than the great Bahamut himself, then yet a prisoner, with whom the goddess did intend to unleash upon a leg to set right the scales of justice. A foolhardy plan. Had it come to fruition, the two of them would surely have razed the realm. Naught would have been spared the devastation, the Mericidians' homeland included. Their home already stood on the brink of oblivion. Mayhap they wished for naught else but to purge the poison of the leg with primal fire. The tale teacheth us that the greatest of men's creations may yet be brought low by a single act of treachery. The Elegians were fooled to place their trust in technological bondage. To shackle such beings is but to delay the inevitable. Naught save their total destruction shall free us from their menace. Let us return to the Rising Stones, and there consider the final steps of this most needful task. I mean, technological
Keronzi?
bondage sounds fun.
I was
Yes?
about to say, stop thinking about the technological bondage.
Huh, the sound alert didn't go off. I'll look into that. The threat posed by this facility is far greater than you imagine, Luriange, and not one limited to the icons themselves. Sophia's remaining servants must be put down. Bleep bloop. Warning. Deactivating stasis chamber support system will result in subject termination. Enter identification code to continue. Identification code accepted. Subjects terminated. I just watched all of that? Shit. Excuse me. Is Artemis, Warrior of Light? Archon Yoshtola mentioned that there was a matter she wished to discuss. Well met, Ilya. You'll forgive me if I am curt, but I would settle an account with our young friend. While conducting a final sweep of Sophia's containment facility, we discovered that all of her remaining thralls had perished in their stasis chambers. This was your doing? Aye, it was. I chose to act upon the knowledge revealed within the tombstone we recovered. The true purpose of those prisons is far more horrifying than we first assumed. The Elegians were not simply observing the icons and siphoning away their energies. They were conducting experiments in preparations for a far more ambitious project. If you'll recall, both the Fiend and the Goddess were imprisoned within massive spherical structures. These spheres were prototypes which paved the way for the successful construction of an artificial celestial body. You speak of Dalamond. Aye. The Icon's cage are unmistakably the same design as the Red Moon. To be plain, the research facility contains the seeds of 3 calamities which might feasibly be visited upon a chosen target. Eliminating one of them necessitates the destruction of the goddess's slumbering thralls. A distasteful task unbefitting one such as the Warrior of Light. Thus did I resolve to perform the deed myself. You have made your case, and it is apparent that we were not in full possession of the facts. Nevertheless, your notion of what may or may not be expected of Ilya is presumptuous in the extreme. When the Warrior of Light chose to join the Scions, she did so in the knowledge that she would be required to face and destroy not only the Primals, but also their fanatical servants. That which you term a distasteful task is an essential part of our calling, a burden which every Scion is sworn to shoulder.
That's right. Share the genocide, young man.
We wanted a turn.
I see. It would seem I misjudged the depth of your resolve. No matter. Assuming I have made myself understood, we need not speak of it again. There is, however, one subject which merits discussion. You determined that Sophia's thralls were awoken by a Garlean soldier who had somehow gained access to the containment area, did you not? If that is the case, it seems highly doubtful that the interloper wandered into such a dangerous part of the facility by chance. Dissidents within the Empire claim that the 6th Legion is rife with agents under orders to thwart the Legatus' missions by any means necessary. Lest you imagine that we have allies in Garlemald, I should clarify that their motives is wholly uncharitable. Regular Van Hydrus rose to the top of the Garlean military on merit alone, and is fiercely loyal to the Emperor for recognizing his efforts. His compeers, by contrast, rose through the favor of the established order, and would accordingly do anything to see him fail. That they would be so reckless? Do you truly believe that the actions of these agents contributed to the recent crisis? Aye. Jeez, that one went off. Alright, looks like I don't need to go and fix it. It just hates Yushin. Hi, Grey.
Did you actually get spooked?
I did kind of jump, yes. Because I honestly thought the thing wasn't going to go off. It was so long. I think the site is lagging great. I don't know what's going on. What do you mean you should have known it'd be 14? This is why I was hesitant to play this game in the first place. No. I and they pose no less a risk to the realm than those loyal to the Emperor. Plainly, we must needs continue to do all in our power to prevent the technologies of Leg from falling into the hands of a man. On that, into the hands of man. On that point, at least, we have been in complete agreement. How you doing, Gray? Hope you're doing well. The last pillar to fall, I assume?
Yes.
You're that's fair. Greetings, warrior of lights. But one pillar of the warring triad remains. Zervan, the icon known as the demon. According to the histories I have uncovered, this monstrous being was worshipped by a race of Mericidian beastmen. These creatures are the key to maintaining Zervan's manifestation, and we can be sure that many such thralls will be imprisoned somewhere within the research facility. It is imperative that we determine their exact location as swiftly as possible. We dare not risk repeating the near disaster we suffered at the hands of Sophia's servants. As such, your fellow Scions have already begun an exhaustive search, but there are several sectors which only you, Kryel, and I can enter without fear of enthrallment. Let us make our way to Azazlar forthwith and aid the investigations. On 5 Watch Street, release the tentacles. The tentacles are always released. Release more.
Any word ending CLES has been ruined for me by a post I saw on social media that said that you should read every word that ends in CLES like ancient Greek. So you have tentacles and spectacles.
Release the tentacles.
That would technically be Roman, though. Because in Greek he was Heracles.
Well, the CLES still at the end is.
Yeah.
I pronounce it Heracles. Because what other word is ancient Greek ending ELES where it's an E's? There's like somebody's name. Not Heracles, like actual person. I can't remember now.
Heracles? Was that one?
Well, yeah, Heracles is the Greek. Because
Para.
Heracles. Maybe I think it's somebody else.
Ilya, it is good that we caught you. The facility has been swarmed by Imperial troops. By their standards, we judge them soldiers of the 6th. Aye, once more doth Regular Van Hydrus stretch forth his hand to seize the forbidden fruits of a leg. And once more have our meticulous wards been swept aside like so many cobwebs. Your meddlesome wards were destroyed from within by the pulsating energies of an icon. Oh, hello there. Nay, put up your weapons and listen. The followers of Zervan have awakened and they toil to rouse their master. The demon worshippers yet slumbered when we confronted Sophia. Could the tampering of her thralls have been more widespread than we thought? They shared a common enemy. It is not unthinkable that they would seek to free all of those the Elegians had imprisoned. Yes, yes, the cage doors are open. And whilst you stand here quibbling over who picked the locks, my soldiers are inside the facility risking their lives and their sanity. They have volunteered to face death to prevent Servan's serpents from waking him in fullness of his power. Now, assuming you have at least understood the gravity of the situation, it is time that I rejoin them. But you cannot hope to succeed. The Icon will enslave the minds of any who draw near. Thus did I seek out those with the power to resist his influence. Aid us, and mayhaps my men will not perish in vain. You propose an alliance? Wow. I was not expecting that, but here we are. I have delved into the depths of this place and found its technology wanting. These mechanisms have failed to hold their prisoners, and such broken artifacts are unfit to bring before the Emperor. Twice you have bested me in combat. Will you now lend me that strength instead against our mutual foe? It was in opposing your reckless schemes that Yassael was lost to us. You expect us to simply forgive and forget all that has come before? I expect you to put aside your emotions and use your better judgments. But of course, I am dealing with savages. I will not stand here and justify the death of the Ice Maiden. We pursued our ideals, and you pursued yours. Such was the result. And mayhap, you might consider another point. In these endless clashes, we have all lost comrades dear to us. Yet I choose to put aside past grievances and beg your champion's aid, to appeal to your reason. Thou art willing to build a bridge of common purpose upon such tumultuous foundations? I, too, am hesitant to accept this arrangement, Archon Yashtola, but the offer has been made to the Warrior of Light, and 'tis her involvement which shall ultimately sway its outcome. I shall abide by Ilya's decision. Well, Zavan must be stopped. Then, for better or worse, we shall fight at your side. Mistress Kryel and I are also resistant to the primal influence. We shall aid you where we can. Then let us be on our way. Yeah, okay, for some reason, it just hates Yushin.
Boo.
Give me a moment. Let me see if this helped.
Let me refresh as well in case it's.
Yeah, everything seems to be enabled. Yep.
Oh, okay, fine. I can't try and jump scare your points then.
Unfortunate.
No point in paying any attention to your stream then. Bye.
Why would you? Our companions have already passed through the research facility. We should not lag behind. The demon stirs. Like a suckling babe, he feedeth upon the ether siphoned unto him by his thralls. We must needs apprise him of this sustenance. Then we destroy those devices. Hold. Witness your soldiers. They've been enthralled. They have turned one against the other. Even half awake, Zavans corrupts and converts those who enter his aura. The three of us then. Ilya, Unukalhai, we rush in together and disable the generator. We cannot give them a chance to rally a defense. There are 4 mechanisms by my count. If I can avoid the icon's miasma, my blade will make short work of at least one, of the last one. We, all of us, have pledged our lives to... Keep your lives. I would rather you tend to my fallen. Some may yet survive with their minds intact. I know if not, my strength will be enough. I am no champion. The battlefield is no place for uncertainty, boy. Fate has blessed you with a unique talent and an occasion to use it. Do not waste such a gift. We strike! God, Zuvan is... Oh. Unukalhai. Ah. Uh-oh. Damn, he's parrying that. No, he's not. Oh, shit. He slumbers once more. You saved me. Why? I told you, boy. Yours is a gift too precious to waste. A gift the Emperor may one day have need of in his war upon these untamable icons. Emperor Varys, he raised me from the ranks, stood me against my detractors. I gladly give my life in his service. You must finish this. Slay these leeches upon our star. Kill them all. Kill Zurvan. Well, damn. We must needs withdraw and prepare our assault. At the cost of his very life, the Legitus hath prized open for us a window of opportunity.
Well, it saves you the job of doing it.
True. It is not often that I dare approach so closely to entities such as Zavan. How sharply I am reminded of the burden we placed upon those who are blessed with the echo. Those wounded soldiers will live, but further battle is beyond them. I have consoled them to remain here until their compatriots arrive to bear them home.
No prisoners.
I had thought Regula a cold and ruthless man, but he showed surprising compassion for his soldiers. And it also seems he placed great trust in his emperor. If Regula could be convinced that technology for containing primals is fatally flawed, then mayhaps Varus could be convinced as well. Forgive me if I showed little gratitude for my rescue. It is said that the Emperor and Van Hydrus were childhood friends. Foul fortune that we should be the ones to bring news of his death. The research facility crawls with Zavan's faithful, and they will not cease in their efforts to rouse him. If you would honor the Legitus' sacrifice, then you must slaughter those fiends to the last.
Yay, more genocide.
He's dead. Had I only been stronger. Enough of that. There'll be time for regrets after we rid the world of Zavan. Kryl is right, has the right of it. The demon has fallen back into torpor for now, but we must act swiftly. If Regula's death is to have meaning. The survivors spoke of an army of thralls loose in the facility. We must assume that those followers continue their efforts to awaken the icon. Let us then concentrate upon diverting them from their task. Mistress Kryl and Master Unukalhai prithee secure the controls to Zavan's shackles and limit the restoration of his might. Arkan Yoshtola and I shall forge ahead and strike down those thralls as would seek to harry you. Warrior of Light, thine is, as ever, the most perilous duty. Gather to thee thy trusted companions, extinguish from this realm the fires of the demon himself. Alright, the next one is now open.
Sweet.
You okay there?
Sorry, I was chewing food.
Sound like you're dying.
I'm fine.
No, okie dokie.
I have been hurriedly trying to prepare a meal while you've been in these cutscenes.
Hey, if you want me to take it slower, you should have just said so.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm almost done.
Alright, well, I mean, we can
I'm
wait.
just waiting on coffee to brew, really.
Do you want to get that before we go in, or?
Oh no, that's fine. It's gonna take a second.
No,
And I don't imagine this is gonna take like a half an hour, so.
Shouldn't do.
Let's rock. It's a pirate.
Yar, har, diddle-dee-dee.
There's been enough sacrifice for one day. We must take the chance we've been given and defeat Zurban now.
Wait until you see his title then.
Oh, he's Sky Pirate. Oh,
Yeah, bug and cool.
oh, oh, that's a problem.
Yep. Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Now we can.
Oh, well, hello.
And evil, the war eternal. My doubt is fled.
Whoop.
Why do you guys got balls on your head?
Because they're gonna explode.
No.
Our pirate's just gonna face this. Yep.
Again. Why is it you again?
I shall rise above all. Bear witness to my will.
You're the one casting first.
Caster first? Got it.
Yeah, that meteor goes off. We did.
Don't worry about it. me.
Here he comes.
Bow to my infallible judgment.
What the? Hello!
I monitor.
Yeah,
Now
this
he's all
is when they
glowy.
started. This is when they started having fun with the
Endless torment.
phase transitions.
Oh man.
Oh, this is one where I can't remember if you go for opposite.
Jesus Christ. He just stabbed the fuck out of me.
Yeah,
I have
dude.
no more fucks because of that. Do we want to be in this thing or not?
I mean, I imagine so. Oh,
Okay, no, you don't want to be opposite. You want to be same.
Got it.
Remember that.
Well, we wiped.
The other
Nope.
tank's like, nope.
that stick's
No.
gonna torch.
Alrighty. Well, I
Huh.
had to learn somehow.
I assume we got a debuff.
Yeah, there's a debuff for either fire or ice.
And we want to be opposite.
I'm looking it up.
Okay.
I can never remember.
Ow.
Yeah, you want to be matching. You need to match. Matching meteors.
Got it.
Oh, shit. I got them.
Good and evil, the war eternal. My doubt is fled.
Oh, he's put it on me again, has he?
And
Uh-huh.
And Mr. Sky Pirate ran to the best place for me to be, so. Yeah. Not like it gave me a shame stat, so.
I got a thingy on me.
People get there quickly enough.
there would have been space if you stayed in the same section, I think.
He really does not like you, does he?
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm the tank. I'm supposed to get the shit
I
kicked
shall
out.
rise above all.
True.
Bear witness to
Didn't
my
mean to get that
will.
one, but okay.
Right. Bad time.
Hashtag not sponsors.
Ain't
Hashtag 50.
sponsoring me.
So when use a tank for the other ad.
Okay.
Probably a DPS is tanking.
I got it.
Yeah, the paladin does not have stun zone. I mean, now
well.
would be the time to put stun zone.
Grabbing all of this.
Of
Y'all
course, I
can
get
kill them,
targeted with an AoE as I need to itch my nose.
No itching your nose in Final Fantasy.
God damn it.
How dare you have a nose?
I know, tell me about it. Ugh.
Bow to my infallible judgment.
I can see that getting annoying after a little bit. For now, the cool factor is still upon it.
So now you have your debuff.
Okay, ice. You said it was go to the same, right?
Yep, matching.
Okay.
Ah.
Don't like you looking at me, sir.
Looking disrespectfully.
Oh, yeah, very much so. We're doing this again, aren't we? That's a lot of bombs. Why did I end up with a super shield?
I got a crit on you.
You got this. Southern Cross!
Hell yeah.
Hey. Meager. Fucking meager.
Incredible as always, Ilya. Hopefully that will be the last Star World sees of the likes of Zavan. Every one of his thralls has been slain as far as we can determine. Our victory over the warring triad is complete. An impossible feat had we not been blessed with your cooperation. Let us not forget the efforts of Regular Van Hydrus and his men. Without their noble sacrifice, the demon would have awoken far sooner, and possessed of far more formidable energies. The bodies of the fallen now accompany the survivors on the return journey to Garlemald. It is known that the Imperials recognize no god, yet they would honor the dead in their own fashion. And when next we meet, our fleeting alliance will surely be forgotten. It was an interesting exchange, nonetheless. They spoke of their present ruler as a man who values self-sufficiency. Varius befriended Regular in their youth, it seems, and was highly impressed by his martial prowess. It is common knowledge that Regular's rise to Legatus was in great part advocated by the Emperor himself. Regular freely admitted his shortcomings when it came to politics, and it was Varus's unconditional support that served to win his undying fealty. One does not expect such tales of comradeship to lurk beneath the Empire's iron exterior. Posture check and hydrate. Alright, Shim.
Yes,
I see.
regulate, and hydrate.
Alright. Contrary to all expectations, the man died a hero. Witnessing the way you all leapt into danger without hesitation, it would seem I'm surrounded by heroes. And yet, my own actions were aught but heroic. I have not the qualities nor the character to stand at the Warrior of Light's side. What a curious thing to say. Are you truly concerned that you do not measure up to some arbitrary requirements? If you knew of the path I walked to reach this place, then you would understand why I doubt myself so. Return with me to the Rising Stones, and I shall tell you of it. Ooh, we finally learned the secrets. Tiny T-Rex raptor. With your victory over Zavan, the warring triad is finally defeated. I am afraid, however, that mine own efforts have often been more hindrance than help, and you and your fellow Scions deserve to hear the reasons behind my actions. It looked like Kryle kicked the doors open with how they opened. I promise to tell you of my journey, of who I am, of where I am from. The truth is, I'm not of this world. I was born of a different star, a child whose power of the echo was too feeble to save his dying world. A child who, unlike you, never became a warrior of light. When all I knew stood on the brink of destruction, I was yet half-grown. Had I been born a handful of years earlier, history may have written a different tale. The seeds of other heroes that had yet to fully sprout may not have withered and perished. The star I failed to save is known to you as the Void. Through Ilya, though Ilya knew not that I spoke of my homeland, I have explained to her before the cause of its ruin. A magic was devised to contain a defeated primal's might within a stone known as Auracite, and the energies which bled from this imperfect vessel gradually corrupted the champions who wielded it. Those heroes became slaves to an insatiable hunger for Aether, eventually transforming into hideous fiends, and none who clung to the faint traces of light were strong enough to oppose them. The demons next turned upon each other in a war which stranged the land's aether in even greater amounts, until one day the star was suddenly swallowed by a flood of darkness. An entire world unmade in an instant. The void scent you encounter here in this realm are the twisted remnants of once mortal beings who gnaw on what motes of life force remain. As I lay dying, beaten and broken in my failed last stand, 'twas my present master who found my tormented spirits and bore me away to the rifts betwixt worlds. 'Twas he who first introduced me to Urianger. Oh. At my mentor's feet did I learn of the nature of reality, of the existence of mirrored worlds and their eternal struggle between dark and light. Sudden and overwhelming superiority for either side will shatter the balance, and the world in question will be returned to the void by a calamity beyond imagining. As the self-appointed custodian of this balance, my master warned me that the source, the first of all worlds, slips perilously close to oblivion. In what spirit did this master proffer such a warning? A benevolent gesture or a veiled threat? To these questions and more do I mean to coax forth answers. Yet no matter his intentions, that Hydaelyn doth teeter on a knife's edge is an undeniable truth. Knowing this, what choice was given you to make? I chose to join my master and act as his instrument on this star. The tragedy that befell my home cannot be repeated. I will see this world saved. And yet, I hesitated at the most crucial of moments. What right have I to stand alongside a true warrior of light? In thine own words, thou wert called before thy time, and I offer that thou dwellest overmuch on the question of what maketh the hero. The search for the answer leaveth thee paralyzed by doubt. Heed me, Master Unukalhai. Thou needest not believe thyself a hero to perform great deeds. 'Tis the deeds itself which earneth thee the hero's mantle. Aye, the ideals you hold can be less important than having the faith to act upon them. Regular's loyalty to the Emperor guided his actions until the last, and though we do not see eye to eye on many things, his final deeds can be called naught less than heroic. Personally, I find that faith in my companions allows me to act unhindered by uncertainty. I know that should I ever falter, Ilya and the others will be there to support me, or steer me back to the right path if needed. I see. In the days leading up to my world's destruction, I was entirely alone. I never knew what it was to have such comrades. I cannot imagine the loneliness you must have felt. But look around you now, Unukalhai. You're not alone anymore.
The power of friendship.
Good evening, all. Did join earlier, but had to sort out the devil child. Hope you're all well. Yes, doing well. Thank you, Eskimox. Hope you're doing okay. Welcome to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I will fulfill my promise to save this world, and when I stumble, I shall be glad to have your hands there to steady me. My apologies. This is difficult for me. For so long have I spoken from behind a mask. We should all feel comfortable speaking without such concealments. I should hope you appreciate the irony of that statement, Orionge. Take it off. I've got another 5 a.m. wake thanks to the clock's true. Hey, Halapande. Well.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So that gives me a few questions.
Feel free to ask them. They probably won't answer,
True.
but ask nonetheless.
So obviously his master is an Ascian, a white Ascian at that, and the only one that we've been introduced to is Elidibus. So it's a reasonable assumption that his master is Elidibus, who Orionge has been having dealings with, that we have been seeing in cutscenes.
Yeah.
If he's saying his world was the void, just how old is he? Because it was, what, 1500 years ago that Makai were dealing with Voidsent to use to power their machines, which is how Diablos,
No, I
Sakath...
don't think it was that long ago.
Was it 300 years?
3, I think.
3,458 peggings old. Well, even then, I mean, he's still like old then, unless time flows differently in the space between worlds, essentially.
I mean, have you been to the space between worlds?
No. Maybe.
Then who can say?
Ay. But yeah, okay, so it's seeming like, like the likes of Diablos and the whatever her name is again, I forget. Sakath were once essentially humans, and probably their world's quote-unquote warriors of light or whatever. Or at least they may have been these heroes that essentially went to war with one another and destroyed their world. That's a lot of interesting stuff, though. All right, what are we
This
doing
is
now?
Why?
That's a good
This
question.
is honestly why I really think that stuff shouldn't be labeled as side content.
I mean,
Because
okay,
there's so much lore that gets
yeah.
dropped.
Well, so I mean, yes and no. My thought on is that it doesn't take away from the main story that they're trying to tell. It doesn't take away from the overarching story of the expansions. But what it does do is it fleshes out the world. You look at it from a tabletop standards. If it's a campaign that, say, Mox is trying to run, he'll have a story that he's trying to tell for the players. There'll be a main quest they're taking care of. That doesn't mean that they won't find other stories that are there, and that there's information that will be missed. I am fairly certain there's, and I think you've even confirmed it, Mox, that there have been things that we have missed in our D&D campaigns.
You guys have missed easily a fourth of the things I have created.
Yeah. And that's exactly what this is. It doesn't take away from the story that we have done, it just means that we missed it.
Yeah, but still. Yeah, I don't know what to suggest for you to do next. You have main scenario and Hildebrand that you could do.
We could just try and farm the anima stuff and get that out the way at the very least.
And there's roulettes. There are, I don't know if Mox completed his book.
I have not completed my book. I was trying last night when I got home. I did not have time. I basically got home, ate food, and went to bed.
Let's complete your book then. Get you some time stones.
Okay.
Sate the demon child's hunger.
Yep.
For another week.
A level 50 dungeon and a level 51 to 59 dungeon.
Okay, well, I mean, we could try the, we could try the MS roulette.
Okay.
Smiley, do you want to heal this one?
I can do if you don't want to play healer.
Well, it's just that if I can avoid upping, I mean, would that give me points towards my thing?
No, I think you have to have the weapon equipped.
Well, my weapon would be equipped. If I was to go in healing it, my weapon would be equipped. Because the only other classes that because I mean, Mox will probably be tanking, which is fine.
Yeah, I'm dedicated to this until I'm 80.
Which you should hit with this, actually. I would imagine.
No, I just hit 79.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I can stay healing, that's fine. Let's go this
It's up to you,
then.
I'm just checking the... You've already done the singing cluster step, right? Okay.
I mean, I assumed so. I'm on the part with the
But
Yeah,
on glass.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the Numenite, whichever we needed to apparently get, though it hasn't even used them.
Yeah, I'm just checking what you get your etheric density from. Heaven's Ward dungeons, Realm Reborn level 50 dungeons, excluding main scenario.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it was excluding main scenario.
Yeah. Yeah, so you would get them from like level 50 and and 51 to 60 stuff.
Yeah, but we got to do the MS.
Well, if you want to do the MSQ on a different job, then I'm fine healing. I can swap.
Yeah, yeah. What could I take? It would have a complement of stuff.
Don't worry about that. We know what we're doing. It's just a matter of what do you want to level up.
Well, it's making sure that I actually have abilities. Like, if I was to go on Dragoon, I do not have all of the abilities that I would have at level 50. So I haven't done the quests yet.
Shit is just dead on the ground, I see.
That checks.
Well, I mean, what class am I playing?
He's Dragooning it.
Floor tank.
Oh yeah, realized that. Give me a moment. Over there for the moment. This over here for the moment. That goes over here for the moment. That goes over here for the moment. Go in there.
You know, every night this week we've had fireworks going off around here.
Really?
Yeah.
Is there any kind of occasion that could be signifying it?
In the UK, our normal fireworks night is November 5th.
A bit early for that.
So I imagine fireworks have gone on sale in the last week. So yeah, somebody's probably just bought a load of fireworks and just setting them off every single night.
Yeah, it's half term as well. So whereas kids will be back in school next week.
But yeah, 9 o'clock on a Monday. Fireworks. Why?
Oh, Runzi, I see you figuring out samurai layout. Good luck with that one.
It's so much. I don't understand.
You have 3 separate combos.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Um,
seeing that. 2 of them play off the Hakuze.
What? So you've got, oh, let me see. So I mean, you've got 3 separate combos, as in just single target. So yeah, Hakaze is your starting point every time, and then
Yeah.
Yukikaze is a 1-button combo. So you go Hakaze, Yukikaze, and then use your Ei Jutsu.
Right.
Well, no, sorry, you wouldn't have to use your Ei Jutsu, but Hakaze into Yukikaze gives you 1 seal, and then that's one of them done. Hakaze into Jinpu,
Into Gekko.
into Gecko is one of your 3-button ones that gives you 1 seal, and then like a second one, different one. And then Hakaze, Shifu, and Kasha is the 3rd single target to give you your 3rd seal.
Right. 1 seal using your Jitsu gives you a dot. 2 seals, and then using your Jitsu or whatever it is an AoE. And all 3 is a large single target strike, powerful strike.
Okay.
Yeah.
But that button will change into each of those as the seals are tallied.
Yeah.
And it's looking like the Fuga Mangetsu and Fuga Oka grant 2 seals, 2 of the same seals, which follow Getsu and Ka.
So your
Oka
AoE your AoE rotation only ever gives you 2 seals, and that's because your finisher with 2 seals is the AoE one.
Yeah.
So Fuga and into Oka and Fuga into Mangetsu. They're 2 AoE combos. They also, Oka and Mangetsu also give you the same buff that Jinpu and Shifu give you. And you want to try keep those up as much as possible.
Use a weapon skill last time for contact.
Yeah, I can never remember all the different names and everything on the samurai. It's just a case of I moved them during play so that it makes sense to my brain.
I'm gonna put that over here. I can go mode 1 then. Move that there. True North is fine. You can go there. You can go there. Yeah. Go there. That can go there. And what's this? Execute up to 3 weapon skill combos without meeting the combo prerequisites. Does not
So it's basically
light jutsu.
Press that, and
So
then
basically, it means that I could push that, and for 3 weapon strikes, I could essentially click Geku, Yukikaze, and Kusha, and get all 3 of my perks for my Aitsuchi.
Yes. Yeah.
Jutsu. Okay.
Yeah, you use the ending
Yes.
end ability of the combo.
Why did that? Thank you. Okay. Right, I think I'm good. This is gonna go badly. Alright, we ready to go?
Let's do it.
Right, L space will go in 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll be buying covalency. I'll work it out on the fly.
We'll just laugh at him.
Oh yeah, I'll laugh at me.
He can just stay there laying on the ground. It'll be fine. We'll do this without him. We'll let the samurai take it now.
Oh god damn it. We're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to do something different anyway, because this isn't gonna count for Mox's thing.
Hey!
Stop picking worse things to say during a blowjob. Every time I'm in this fight, that just goes through my brain when he says that.
Oh, we're in the funny rock.
Uh-oh.
I think this is the first I've actually seen Keronzi in this fight.
What do you mean?
I just haven't
Keronzi?
seen you.
I've been here.
Do you want to put your limit break on your top bars?
Yeah, I can.
That way you can do the samurai limit break 3 later on. I'm actually gonna run off to the laboratory quick.
Okie dokie.
You have time.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you. Your
Excuse me?
foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
Ultima.
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Lahabrea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Big bada boom. Flashbang successful.
Yeah,
You know,
I'm
with
totally
all of
right now,
our-
just like holding my beer.
All of the Garleans we have faced throughout these stories, I'm realizing, just constantly, like, friendly fire themselves with these things. They are constantly destroying their own stuff.
My intention.
Well, it's because they don't care about anything else, because nothing else is Ascian.
It seems the task of
So,
keeping your
it's like
champion alive has exhausted
tools
what
to an end.
strength you had left.
Yeah.
Van Belsar.
And they also
your
have like
enemy's
huge
shield is
invincibility
broken.
complexes.
The
Most of their
rest
troops
I
are
leave
forced
to you.
conscripts as well.
From those they conquered, right?
Speak later.
Yeah, as you saw in the early cutscenes.
But first,
Just the
I must
Brotherhood
deal
of
with
Steel.
you. The question of who is mightier.
Yes.
Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Is that a Magitech katana? Keronzi,
Yes.
is that a Magitech katana?
It is, yes.
Thought so. Recognized it.
Basically the strongest katana I have.
For now.
True. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to say.
Tank buster immediately.
Please, no.
Basically separated as it is.
It's almost as if we know what we're doing.
Do we?
I said almost as if.
That's not.
Up.
Under his butt.
Why did we have to gather under their shit and why?
Trying to make him shoot himself in the nut.
Oh. Well, hey, I'm already in a good spot.
Imagine how disturbing these fights would be with the giant creatures with their big swinging sacks.
I mean,
Like,
I imagine there's probably a reason why they didn't do that.
Like that huge dragon on the bridge that you fought in at the start of Heaven's Ward.
Right.
It just has a massive sack.
Ouch.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Oh, got it. Now you're under there too. It's just sack time, I guess.
The fuck was I?
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna use this limit break, Ronzi.
Yeah,
You
go
do the
for it.
next one. When it comes up with the full limit break 3.
They'll give us another limit break in this fight.
Yeah, there it is. Do it.
There you go.
Done. Yay, a regular tombstone.
Yay. But we're gonna have to run another dungeon for you. It's fine. It's no There's no issue. Alright, let me head to Idleshire. Boom ba dum da dum. Boom ba ba da da dum dum da dum.
You're just dead.
Oh, I should buy stuff.
Tombstone's full.
Yeah, my tombstone's at 1995. Um. What do I need?
Now, not to be that guy, Shin, but you are kind of just flashing the whole world right now.
Shit.
Thing is, you say that like that wasn't my intent.
You know what? Fair enough.
Let's do that.
Oh, I forgot to mention. So during all of this, right? While we were in one of the fights, I don't remember which one. I thought I heard my doorbell ringing. I thought, why the hell is someone ringing my doorbell? So once the fight was over and Keronzi was doing cutscene stuff, I ran over to the door and checked. There was nobody there. And I found a box sitting in front of the door, right? Addressed to me, specifically.
Oh. Oh.
And inside of it was a bunch of Vampire the Masquerade things.
Oh, nice.
Very happy to have. Problem is, I don't remember what was all supposed to be in that.
interesting.
Okay, I think I've got a fan.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Why is it moving? That's not required underground.
Bed knobs and broomsticks much?
I mean, beautiful.
Just shaking their head. Oh dear me. What the hell?
Why is he wearing like leggings? Why are you clapping?
I'm not sure if they're fanning them or trying to hit them on their head.
I don't.
You know what? Because of what's going on here, YouTube, you get to watch this while I go and get a drink. Oh my god. What have you done, Shin?
This is called spontaneous community interaction.
What the fuck? I was looking up the location for silver, and then I got pulled back to this.
Oh dear me. I might be like sitting on like 400 silver unless you're looking to like up your
No, it's
mining from getting it.
No, that's exactly what it is.
Okay. So what do we want to run for the level 50? I mean, we could either run, like, Prey for the irregular tomestones, because I think that gives the most. Obviously, it's a long-ass time.
Oh, I'm hearing snoring now.
or we can run one of the other ones.
That was not the emote to do, young lady.
Was that a stretch by any chance?
No, it was a like a anger or something, but
Oh.
she basically bent down and had her head right in his groin.
Well, maybe that was the exact thing that they wanted. I don't know. We are not here to judge.
I have an idea. We could do a couple of the trials. I think with all of us doing it unsynced, it should be easy. The first one is the naval extreme. We could do that one.
Yeah.
Should be pretty easy.
Yeah.
What? The relaxation, apparently, Halabande. Alright, the naval unsync, right?
Extreme. The naval extreme, yeah. Withdraw. Get the hell out of this place. It's silly here.
No, it's not.
But that's why we like it. Camelot.
Yeah, it's not Camelot. We're going to turn this place into the new Limsa.
Well, that didn't take long.
Well, you can't burst him through his
You get him low and his health just shoots back up again. Nope.
Oh boy. I'm still loading. What the hell am I coming back to do?
Shin jumped down now.
Shin, are you joining the nonsense?
Nope,
Oh.
but you are.
Apparently so.
I may very well have been the cause of the nonsense. Remember that.
True. Well, you know what? Just for that, we're gonna do your favor. Let's do Thorn March Extreme. He is chasing you.
Find
there's
me
no-
a clip.
There's no cliff for you to jump off. Oh, I passed on it before you could leave and brought it into my inventory.
Oh, Moxie's taking a liking to you.
Apparently so.
No, I think it's me.
You had to find yourself a cliff.
The Ak-Afa Amphitheater Extreme.
Oh, I haven't done this one yet.
Hey.
My snake's bigger than yours, pal.
Are you on your danger noodle?
Yeah.
Alright, Shiva. Let's see what you got this time.
It's probably not going to be a whole lot considering.
No, true. But it's Shiva. Hi, Ice Heart.
You guys are getting a cutscene.
I am.
Those
I
ones.
definitely am.
Oh, okay, you haven't done this either.
Yep. This is one of those ones that's been on my list for a while.
Yeah, same.
Nice to see Iceheart alive and well.
Yeah. Hey, Shiva.
Damn it, I was trying to be in the middle of the air. And of course she would step on the wrong thing.
Hell yeah. Let it go.
Bye, Iceheart.
What do we have in the treasure copper? Ooh, 5 items.
Oh, it's Smiley's turn now.
Yeah, so it seems.
Everything went around.
Apparently so, yeah.
The weapons are pretty cool. You can upgrade those.
Yeah, and some of them look really nice.
I have the hang on. This is the paladin one. Like upgraded.
Holy shit, I
prefer-
got a line!
Hell yeah, let's go. I think I prefer the Leviathan upgraded one. This is a Shamshir, I think.
Yeah. And the bubbles.
Alright, Minstrel's Ballad, Ultima Bane.
Me
I don't think we have
Do
that
that?
unlocked.
unsynced?
Yeah, you can, yeah.
We don't. I don't have it
Oh,
unlocked.
spoiler bag.
So
I
you've already.
have that one unlocked.
You've already shown it before.
Yeah, I got told off that time, so.
I don't have it unlocked, Mox.
How do you have that one unlocked?
I haven't unlocked the ballads.
You just have to go talk to the minstrel in Mordona for this one, I think.
I believe so. Alright,
I mean, I
What's
can
it
go and
under?
get them.
could do the Binding Coil Bahamut turn 2.
It's still a trial.
Okay. High-end trials, Realm Reborn, Minstrel's Ballad, Ultima's Bane.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. I do have it unlocked. Whether or not I've ever done it, I couldn't tell you.
I mean, I can go and get it.
It's just one conversation and unlocked straight away.
I'm just impressed I got a line this early.
Nice.
I haven't
Demon
gotten a
Child.
line since my first one.
The Demon Child obviously favours you this week.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Oh, and Marks, I'm not sure if you were aware, but it's like that I obviously learned this week when we were turned in. For the shuffle, to shuffle the stickers, can only be done between having 3 and 7 stickers. I tried the shuffle once I had all 9. It didn't work.
No, you can't.
She
No,
didn't
that's not
let
gonna
me.
let you do that. I'm just gonna stick with my thing because I have a line. It's a guarantee.
Yeah. Which one is it? A refrain from the undaunting, or who lives, who dies, who retells your story?
It's not who lives, who dies. That's Alexander.
Then refrain for the Undaunted.
Yeah, I don't know the name.
No, refrain from the undaunted is Alexander. That's Alexander on my quest image. And that is also... Is it him?
Okay.
No, it was Isles, not the minstrel. The ultimate
Alright,
ballad.
weird.
Oh no, I
Anthony's
haven't.
Rainbow
Okay, I
Cup.
need to do that, and then he introduces me to the minstrel. Okay. Represents your reputation precedes you earlier. In fact, it is for that reason I'd like you to introduce you to someone. That minstrel at the end of the bar wandered in here the other day. He said he was seeking inspiration for a new ballad, the sort of only an adventurer of distinction could provide. Who better than the woman who saved the world to give the minstrel the stories he seeks? Humour the gentleman, I say. Dawn may banish even the darkest nights, yet ever shall primal desires burn. Two swords shall vie to lay them low, a blade born of light, and a blade forged of might. Alas, man may entrust his fates unto but one. Lest you wonder, those are the words of Archon Louis Soir. While not written as poetry, I find poetry written within them nonetheless. Years ago, when I arrived in this land, I was beset with peril day and night, forced to endure countless trials which tested my mind, body, and my faith. And I am not ashamed to admit that I would have faltered had it not been for the help of a handful of nameless adventurers, honest men and women who proffered the hand of friendship to a weary soul and led him safe from the darkness. That must be referring to prior to the calamity and the previous warriors of light. Or those warriors of light, at the very least. When I look upon you, I am reminded of them. I can tell that you are well-travelled and possess both constancy and character. You are a woman of the adventuring profession, yes? I seek a valiant hero whose deeds might serve as inspiration, and I have reason to believe I have found her. After all, was it not you who faced Gaius Van Belsar and his Elegian weapon? You must tell me everything. Everything that happened. Omit nary a single detail, I beg of you. Truly, a tale worthy of legend, and so eerily it matches the writings of Archon Louis Soir. Two swords shall vie to lie them low, a blade born of light and a blade forged of might. Alas, man may entrust his fate unto but one. The black wolf was a conqueror who aspired to rule through might, and the weapon was key to his ambitions. Yet in the end, the people of Eorzea trusted their fates to a brilliant blade, the Warrior of Light. A rather fitting moniker, in my humble opinion. Thank you. At last, I have found the inspiration I sought, a battle to decide the fate of a realm. The words, the notes, I feel them coming together. Your tale, Ilya Starage, your song. From an era long forgotten, a blade of midnight drawn, from a distant land uncharted, a warrior who bears the dawn. There we go. Ultima's Bane. Oh, with that as well, then I could just unlock all of those and get the unsync things for the weapon. Anyway, the Minstrel's Ballad and Ultima Bane, correct?
Yep. I have a feeling that this is going to be another quick one.
Okay, I have done it before.
Ten seconds. Nuked again.
Genuked.
All of these poetics. So nice.
Indeed. That might be my best work yet. Was it not just as you remembered, Ilya?
A lot quicker.
Come now. What's the harm in a little exaggeration? I only changed a few details for dramatic effect. And even if I had not, others would surely have done so eventually. 'Tis the nature of every story to grow with each telling. Thoradin's Reign. Was me in another song? What will it be, Ilya? You know, if you have a second for a certain patron of mine, he's been itching to have a word with you. Our friend the Bard here. He says he needs inspiration that only adventurers' tales could provide. Plain lacking in imagination, if you ask me, but he's not a bad sport. Wandering or not, he never tries to pay in song what he owes in copper. Mox, did you pick up the unlocks for the Alexanders from him as well? All three of them, yeah?
Yep.
Alright, I'll pick them up as well then, at the very least. Well, I might as well unlock Thoradin's Reign as well. Greetings, Ilya. Yon bard has been gazing forlornly at the door for days, awaiting your return to the seventh heaven. pray be so kind as to indulge the suffering fool and favor him with one of your epic tales. It seems his inspiration has run dry once more, and only a draught of your most excellent adventuring vintage will slake his creative thirsts. Ilya, can it be you? You've outdone yourself since last we met, that much I've heard. They say you sojourned to Delamon's shadow, yet lived to tell the tale. I was in these parts at the time, and felt a disturbance in the ether. It was the White Raven himself, you say? Ah, no wonder. Tell me more, my good Ilya. Recount to me the journey through the shadow. Take me there, on the wings of memory and imagination. Your stirring tale has stirred me. Lo, I am a cauldron bubbling fragrantly in the great kitchen of a castle keep. A stew of inspiration, a slew of verses. Listen, my good adventurer, and listen well, for the song I sing is of your tell. Into the flesh of darkness go bringers of light, for the flame that flickers in Bahamut's tomb. In that cloying black stirs a raven white, clawing blood from a barren womb. What was slain in silver proud did in golden malice rise, metals of infamy and ruin that every hero must despise. What say you? Is that not exactly how you told it to me? But you forget, I'm a poet. We read between the lines, rendering unto word that which was left unspoken. As you wonder, I shall name this composition Shadow of the Raven. The second coil of Bahamut's Savage now unlocked.
Cool.
Because everybody loves style.
Ilya, at last, in muted agony have I lingered, longing to hear the hero herself speak of her epic deeds in Ishgard and beyond. The frozen tundra you braved, and into the vault of the heavens you ascended. To a sacred peak, both temple and tomb, to a ruined city, reborn and resettled. To a citadel of the ancients you ventured, parting the misty veil of millennia. The journey made by you and your companions has made its mark upon the stars, and I would hear their tale in its entirety. Your words have worked a miracle upon my melancholy heart. New verses arise unbidden and threaten to spill from my lips, my harp. I must have my harp! The song of war twixt worm and man some 1,000 years ago began, when mortals grasped for godly might, defaming name of king and knight. In as laugh or woe or weal did holy will meet righteous steel, and thence was high divinity compelled by light to bend the knee. What say you? Have I captured the spirit of your triumph? Pray forgive any small liberties I may have taken with the details. One cannot evoke the proper picture of glory without a certain measure of embellishment. Thoradin's reign now accessible. Well met, friend. Might you perchance be able to shed some light on the most remarkable rumour that has reached mine ears? That a time-straddling hero who did rescue the gobby flock of Idleshire from a future most dire? Ah, but the 12 smiled upon me today. 'Tis a stirring tale indeed, and one made more affectionately or affectingly by the unadorned manner in which you tell it. A struggle for the future so grand as to span the boundaries of time and space. Would that I have been there to witness it with mine own eyes. I must say, mine interest was especially piqued by the part about turning back time. If I understand correctly, you had triumphed over the giants only for the goblins to reverse the flow of time, thereby compelling you to do battle over and over and over again. The primal's power would have grown to nigh infinite proportions. While we must all thank the 12 that you and your companions were able to break the vicious cycle, as a performer, I must confess to some curiosity over how the final battle with such a foe might unfold. Not that I want for inspiration, of course. Your tale is more than sufficient. Why, even now, my muse stirs within me. Hearken unto her song. In the breasts of the giants a crystal did stand, whose hunger for ether spelled death for the land. And thus did our hero swear never to cease, until she'd torn out the heart of the great metal beast. Yet for all her labours, both bruising and brave, the goblins stood poised to make history their slave. The giants, however, had plans of its own, and plucked from the goblins their dream of a home. For it saw but one way to set history aright, a champion of ages, a hero of light. So the giant now sleeps as it did once before, in a moment repeated, forever and more. You will forgive me if I took certain liberties in retelling your tale. My audiences are a demanding lot, and you have to come to expect a certain grandeur for my work. Mine only regret is I was not able to weave every remarkable detail of this most improbable adventure of yours into my humble composition. Of particular interest to me was the recurring theme of desire and dreams, and the power that may come to hold. Though I possess no ancient relic to grant form to one's wishes, might it not be said that music has a similar power, albeit in a more intangible sense? Should your travels chance to take you back to the scene of your triumph, pray reflect on your adventures with my song in your hearts. You may yet be surprised by what you see. Do you know what? Screw it, we got this one as well. A wondrous tale is on the lips of every adventurer in the tavern, the details of which I can scarce believe. They say that within the rusting relic which straddles the Thylic, a hero met with a company of warriors wrought from solid steel. Aha! I rather thought it might be you, and you say you crossed swords with these dread automata? Splendid! Tell me everything! Let me hear the sounds of battle echoing throughout the giant's iron innards. Your story stirs my muse from her slumber. To think that the goblins would contrive mechanical soldiers that could themselves combine to form a veritable walking fortress. And within a walking fortress, no less. The tales of my boyhood were not half as fanciful. Your tale reminds me of another, that of the three great kings, Alexander, Midas, and Gordius. Those names must by now seem rather familiar. Covetous to the core, they spent their lives in a fever of conquest, never for a moment satisfied with their lot, and an ambulating paradise of wisdom and erudition should honor their memory is cautious indeed. I can only assume that the genius who convinced or conceived it was possessed of a wicked sense of humor. Oh, a story so steeped in myth could scarce fail to stir the spirit of song within me. Lend me your ear, friend, that I might regale you with the tale of your own adventure. In the giant's iron innards, the goblins did toil, through sunrise and sunsets, intruders to foil, till the limb of their lodging did chance to awake a path for our weariless hero to make. And thus did she aim for the beast's second heart, cleaving both it and its keepers apart. Yet in spite of her triumph, the goblins all laughed, and by means lost to meaning in victory basked. Yet the giant of steel was far more than it seemed, with the power beyond knowing, potential ungleaned. And thus was our hero compelled to withdraw, resolved to return and do battle once more. There, a courageous struggle rendered in the native style, recalling the fantastical tales of youth. But tell me true, did I capture the spirits of your journey? I took certain liberties, of course, but then such poems must do more than simply portray an event. They must tantalize the senses and stimulate the imagination. The hymn of battle is as old as time itself. But sung from the heart, it can inspire even the meekest soul to greatness. How do I think the poem will end? I was hoping you might tell me. Suffice to say, I very much look forward to finding out. Alright then. Where else do you need to go, Mox?
The binding coil of Bahamut Turn 2.
Okie dokie.
Check out. Yes, binding coil of Bahamut Turn 2.
The binding coil, turn 2. Ready to go, Shin Smiley?
Yep.
Use them together. An holy Final Fantasy amalgamation.
I'm like that one boss in Alexander. We are merged.
Brute justice.
Brute justice, yeah.
As a topic for debate, how would you build this into Voltron? Who goes where?
For viewing all of us, I form the head.
Who's getting wedged up whose ass?
Human centipeding.
I'll tell you what, I'll be the heart art way.
Two people are also getting puppeteered as well. So.
Well,
Yeah. Was that the last one you needed?
no.
Okie dokie. Where else do you need to go?
Couple of different options. Either Unsync Dungeon for level 50 or 51 to 59, Containment Bay S1T7 Extreme, Circus Tower, Weeping City of Monarch, Alexander First Son, or Breath of the Creator.
Just before we queue, Shin, just inspect my character's gear and explain why my gunbreaker felt like I was doing no damage.
Oh,
Did your
wait.
weapon break?
I've like replaced most of my tank set and clearly not updated my gunbreaker's gear, and all I have on is a jumper and boots and a weapon. And
Wait,
we're
what?
going into these extremes, and I was like unleashing my level 100 abilities, and things weren't dying. And I was thinking, why is my gunbreaker not doing as much damage? And then I've only just realized. So now,
What?
yeah, no. I was at eye level 200 and something. Now I'm at 711. Yeah, there we go.
Jeez. I mean, didn't Shin ask the other day why you were wearing just a cardigan and what looked like shorts?
Oh, no, that is my glam.
Okay.
That is the glam. I haven't played Gunbreaker in a long time, and I've replaced quite a lot of the my tank gear with the. I've almost got the full 720 set. Wow, or 710.
Yep. All right. Well, which one do you want to do? Mox.
Mukes. Were you gonna call me Mukes?
Miss you, Mukes.
You know what? We could run the Dusk Vigil.
Are we doing it synced or unsynced?
Either or.
Do it. Unsynced.
Do it fast.
Unsynced?
Got it.
Are you staying on Astro runs? Or do you want me to heal?
We're doing it unsynced. It doesn't really matter.
I
I'll
thought it
stay
was
on-
synced. My bad.
No. You said unsynced, right, Mox?
Yeah, I'm down for either.
You can call
I
them
mean,
out.
we could do it synced. That works.
It'll just take longer.
Yeah. That's
It'll
fine.
take longer, but it's not like we don't know what we're doing.
I don't know what I'm doing.
We're going in with 2 tanks.
Oh,
It seems.
that's
Unless
fair.
you Mox
Withdraw.
is in.
We'll like hold or whatever. It's fine.
I don't know what jobs people want to play, so.
Oh no, I believe
doing
Mox will be tanking
Yeah, do you want to heal?
with synced. Yeah, I'll heal.
Okay, then I'm good.
Yeah, I'll go in as monk.
Ponch. Man's gonna ponch.
I mean, Peloton makes sense for a bard. What the machine is just like gives you a thumbs up and then you run quicker.
Well, I imagine that he's probably turning around and saying, "Run, or I'm going to shoot you."
I'm gonna pop a cap in your ass.
Like both the bard and the dancer have got like musical themes, so you know it fits.
I almost walked through that attack. I'm like, wait a minute.
There we go. We done it.
Oh, my dragon uppercut is gone.
Uppercut.
Over here, around. Or am I wrong?
Yeah, it's this way. You have to kill these three before the path clears.
There's Stronghold Myrmidon.
Yeah, we don't ask where the lever drops comes from.
From the primordial pouch.
Is it from his prison wallet?
Might well be.
Every time I hear that, I just think of the damn JoJo one.
Oh, everything is a JoJo's reference.
Yeah.
Good evening to my favorite tentacle boy and his entourage. Oh, I'm in targeting.
Wow.
Hey, Lotus, how's it going?
Lobus,
Lobus.
we're fighting the mammoth.
How is Lotus doing? I've been targeted again, what the hell?
Good old Heffalump.
Wouldn't Oliphant be a mammoth on OnlyFans?
I just made myself some wet burritos and rice. Nice.
What the hell is a wet burrito?
Dunno, but we'll go with it.
Burrito that's wet?
Is it the one that's like covered in like marinara sauce?
I'm not.
Purely this.
I'm not
Burrito
saying that
under
sounds
sauce.
awful.
Yeah, you. Sounds like you are right.
I've seen it like once. I never had them.
Sounds
Charge.
fucking awesome. Hey, let's go. I should have to pay attention. I forgot we're doing this.
Yeah, I can die.
Yeah, but you're not going to. It's
I
fine.
have zombie mode. You can...
Zombie mode. You're right.
Yeah, just
Zombie mode engaged.
go
I'm
naked.
gonna have to, because the army of the undead is about to hit me.
You're good.
Just
Like,
out zombie.
like our machinist is more likely to die.
Yeah, I don't know why I've taken so much damage.
You're gonna have to pop it, Mox.
I have.
I said I'm gonna have to do this because the army of the dead's on me.
I
every-
go from an archer. So...
Every
Well, I
time
mean, I
do
was
this, it's
trying to make sure that you would have been fine if Smiley hadn't drawn so much aggro.
Jeez, Smiley.
How is the Final Fantasy? The
Abby.
Final Fantasy is going good.
It's pretty good. Having a good time.
Me drawing aggro may well have saved your life, Mox, because it was one less thing hitting you. So you know.
No, I still
was
was very
more
much
than
so
one-
die.
It was more than one thing hitting you, Smiley.
There were a couple of archers hidden in there.
If they stopped making Final Fantasy games, would it be the final Final Fantasy? Yes.
At that point,
Oh.
yeah.
But this isn't the
Well, fun
final Final
story.
Fantasy.
The first Final Fantasy was supposed to be the final game of Square Enix.
Yeah.
Wiggling Bust.
Yeah, that is true. That is why it was called Final Fantasy, right?
Yep.
Indeed.
And then it ended up being a fucking smash success.
Yeah, it's now their absolute cash cow.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's their flagship game. You say Square, if you say like, Square or Square Enix, like, you instantly think Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
No wonder they made $1 billion. Well, look, no, it's no Skyrim. Like, at least whenever they've made new games, they've been new games for the most part.
And even then, like,
well.
the Final Fantasy games are vastly different from each other.
Like, you say that, but then, like, they remade 4, and they're remaking 7, and they're remaking 9.
I mean,
And
3 and
they've
6 are
remastered
the
10,
same or something,
and
right?
10 too.
Yeah.
And then we
Yeah.
start talking about the sequel games.
Yeah,
Well,
10 and 10
the-
too.
The
Well, that was the first
sequels-
official
Well,
one.
hold on, we gotta go back to the original sequel game, and that's 4, and it's like 3 or 4 different, like, expanded games. Visual novels and light novels and all sorts of nonsense.
No one could do Skyrim like Bethesda did. True.
No,
Oh, look at me, Cross Knight.
because everybody that tries to make a mod like Skyrim in Skyrim just does it better.
Yeah.
This
They
is why
do things
Starfield
like-
is as dead as it is. There's no modding scene.
Because anybody else will do things like actual bug check.
Yeah, I mean, just look at, like, the Fallout London, the latest release of that.
Fallout London. Good shit.
If only they
Hey.
actually made a new GTA London.
You know, I actually own GTA London. Like in CD form.
Nice.
My dad found a Rockstar Retro Collection thing that somebody had at a yard sale. And so I've got that over here. It's really weird the things people sell at yard sales over here, because at the one time it's just like, oh yeah, baby clothes and stuff like that, and other times you'll be like, this is a live grenade.
Yeah. I would also like to encourage all other parties to drink a bev.
I've got a bev. I have been drinking. Try me moving forward.
You should be okay. Ow. Oh. Interesting.
Ew.
I got caught by 2 attacks, apparently.
2 attacks wiped you out?
Yep.
Yeah, I'd go back to the start, Ronzi.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
I might die.
Hey,
I'm
Mox,
afraid that's
how many
guaranteed,
days till
Mox.
vengeance?
Sorry, what?
How many days till vengeance?
What do you mean, till vengeance?
I don't know. That's what Lotus was asking.
Oh. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. Like 2. Because it comes out on Wednesday.
Oh, yeah, you're talking, whatchamacallit?
Epic the Musical.
Yeah.
And I forgot that arc is called Vengeance. Hello.
Which part of the Odyssey is that now?
So that's going to be I believe the last part of it, where it's Odysseus returning home.
Back on Ithaca.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Have you been listening to Epic the Musical?
Here and there. And I've not been keeping up to date with it, really.
I introduced it to Shin yesterday.
I've not had opportunity to listen yet.
Uh-huh. I believe that's why I didn't ask. I was gonna give it like a week.
God damn it, after you read that chat message, I got an ad. I want to know how long to have it. It's Wednesday.
Wednesday.
By the way, I adore that the first saga is called the Troy Saga and the final one is called the Ithaca Saga. I need to go back and pick those up for myself.
You still need to listen to Epic.
I've started.
Did you?
Yes.
And every time I have asked you, you said you haven't. So, this is
Well,
news to me.
But you haven't asked since I started it. Well, no, you had. I told you. Where I'd gone up to was the Cyclops.
Right. This is starting to sound familiar.
I am nobody.
Alright, thank you for moving my voice. Hey, I'm the
My
streamer.
favorite bit.
I am the voice of my chat.
My favorite thing from the Odyssey.
I am the voice of my congregation.
It's like undeniably just the nobody gambit is some of the sickest shit in fictional history out there. Then it's immediately undone by hubris, but you know what? We need to have a
Why are
hero
you
with
just
flaws.
looking at me? You damn butt!
But Whirling Jail, get behind the rocks.
I'm fucked. Oh. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. I'm fucked.
Bye, Bronzy.
I was almost behind a rock, god damn it.
And then I need to hide again.
Oh. We got more rocks though, at the very least.
Whirling Jail.
Oh,
Woo! Run through the rock.
Oh no, shit didn't make it.
No, what me? Oh no.
You didn't make it either, no!
I was
you
I
run
was
out
behind
of the
the-
rock?
Apparently I did. I thought we were good. That's my bad.
Baited.
I did get baited. I'm just gonna stand behind a rock now. I'm not leaving. This is my safety rock.
If he does that free fall on you and you're behind a rock, he'll break the rock, by the way.
Well, that's fine. There's still a rock left.
Somebody want to limit break him?
We have a monk. Good thing we killed him, because Keronzi was straight after there. Like right in the middle of the jail.
Yeah. If I'm gonna get hit by it once, I'm gonna get hit by it 3 times.
Do you think this was sturdy? Why the fuck was fighting Sophia meager, but this was sturdy?
Oh yeah.
How the fuck does that make any sense?
I think it's probably dependent on how far through each rune you are.
No, there's it's a bonus thing. It's a chance. So Heavensward dungeons are robust, but there's a chance that you get a bonus that takes them to sturdy. And there is a way of figuring out which ones give the bonus, but don't ask me. Like, other people track it. I think it's purely just trial and error, then somebody posts it somewhere.
Fair
Like on
enough.
which day is a bonus dungeon.
The crack of shit is
Oh,
what
it's
it is.
based on. It's based on days.
Based on these nuts!
It changes from time to time, yeah.
That was for Lotus. I hope you got a fucking chuckle out of that.
Sorry, you catch up.
Yeah, like the Alexander 9 to 12 Savage, they're hardened, but they have a chance of becoming stalwart. Like on finish.
Okay. Thank you for doing my voice, Marks. Thanks to you. My favorite song from Epic right now is Cilia. I love it so much that after you walked me through it, me at the club, I'm just gonna stand behind a rock now. This is my safety rock. Marks, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm glad you could get the full enjoyment out of it. Can you hear the parts where the people get eaten?
Yeah, is that why Scylla's your favorite? Because, like, Scylla's a monster.
No,
I'm
no,
trying
no.
to figure that one out.
No, it's the song Scylla.
Ah.
I love the murder in game.
Oh,
In Minecraft.
missed all the genocide earlier.
Hey.
All right, I'm gonna go and unlock the Alexander savages.
My book is now complete. I've got my tombstones.
But her voice is so enchanting. Forget the
It
siren.
is.
Cilia is my siren. Do I have the Cilia head in my inventory right now? I do. Give me a moment, Lotus. Let me see. Summoner. Oh, damn it, it's glammed. That's annoying. I don't think I have. I don't think I can see it without getting the thing. I'll have to show you in a bit. Not Keronzi saying it right now and then correcting himself with the wrong pronunciation. Look. That's what I do. I'll never get things right. I accept this.
It's Cryo.
Krill.
That one thing of mine is glowing quite steadily, so I'm thinking I'm
Man.
about to get to the next part of it.
Krill would be closer than what you were saying.
Once you get
Krill-
Alexander
Krill is
Savages,
what I
you
said.
could start grinding that Savage.
Yeah, that's why I was doing it. And Krill was the very first pronunciation I used, and I was shot down.
And then you went on to what? Kriel?
I don't know if I told you, but you do remember a few weeks ago when I asked if you were busy, and then you were. I think so. You were the first person I was going to go for advice on my feelings for Silas. Oh.
Aww.
Oh.
Aww.
Ah. Sorry.
Light kicks stands guard over giant of whirly cogs. None shall pass. None shall pass.
It's fine because then was supposed to be was true. Was seemed to help out quite a bit.
Oh wait, it's not there. I thought it was.
There's another one. There's another one.
Yeah. No, I went to the wrong place. Isha. First rule of Gobby Watchguard. Keep steady nerves at all times. Second rule of Gobby Watchguard. If danger comes to Gobby, ignore first rule and make speedy feet. Good night all. It was fun listening to you all and your evolution of the pronunciation of Kryl.
Have a good night there, Halapande.
Have a good evening, Halapande. Sleep well. Streamlabs
Congrats.
is such a yapper. Streamlabs. Well, I've got things set on high for mine because they don't really have many people chatting normally. It's always nice to have more people chatting.
2 days, 5 hours, 40 minutes.
For what? Oh,
For
Epic.
Vengeance.
Yeah.
When
alright,
the album is
so,
released,
what
I'll
was
add it to my
the-
library. Thank you. Thank you.
Which one are we doing?
So as I understand, the one that we want to do
Lions, isn't
is Yeah, Eyes of the Creator. Eyes of the Creator Savage.
Release your albums at normal times. Everyone on classes they want to be on. We're doing it. We are
Yep.
unsynced, but
We have to do it unsynced, so just be whatever you want to be.
Yep.
Right.
time to be doing this over and over. Enjoy chat. Enjoy YouTube.
Uh-huh. This is single-handedly the best way to do it according to the internet.
Oh, apparently I've not done this version.
The internet's never wrong.
The internet's never been wrong.
I don't know why you do this one and not the Alexander 12 for the mountain drop.
No idea.
Because they all give the same one, so I guess people just worked out for timing.
Oh, my abilities are fucked for some reason.
I also love how Smiley's picture is frowning. What is adventurer's plate?
You know, no, my Discord picture.
Oh,
it was
Zero.
It was actually an animated GIF of Zoro smiling, and then I got rid of Discord Nitro, so now it's no longer animated. So now he's permanently frowned.
Oh, okay. Oh right, yeah,
was-
because you have yours. I mean, you could probably set it up so it's. Was it a custom GIF that you used? Or was
No,
it one of?
It was from just a website.
Okay. You might be able to get that set up. I send you the reactives things. You can set that up so it can animate again.
Yeah, but that requires effort.
Hey,
True, it does.
Irony.
Put the thing. Oh no, we're just gonna kill him, aren't we?
Yeah.
I was trying to remember the mechanics of this, and now it just doesn't matter.
Not with how we're doing it.
Yeah, also in Savage fights, like the normal mechanics, they go out the window. There's so much new stuff.
That's why they're savage. They don't just up the HP of the boss and the damage it does.
Alright, if we can do this in a minute at a time, or a minute 30, then doing this the 20 necessary times is going to be pretty damn easy. I hate that we have to do this 20.
Alright, I'm done eating my dinner, so I'm probably gonna go and traumatize myself with Roblox doors. See y'all and enjoy your Final Fantasy. Hey, enjoy your Roblox time. Take it easy, Lotus, and thank you for stopping by.
Yep. I'm gonna be doing like testing later tonight. Maybe I'll see if they are down for joining in on that.
Yeah. You're testing all of the mod packs and everything, right?
Yeah, and connection stability and what have you.
Yeah.
Beat him down. He got out an arm. All of these items and accessories are for spellcasters.
All right.
I am being bombarded by the most whiplashing private messages on Discord right now.
Oh.
On the one part, I've got a thing where it's like a group thing between me and the 4Cam people, and it's like, Sky's rabbit died today, which is really sad.
Oh,
And then I'm being informed that I'm being mauled from a long distance, and then I'm being asked D&D questions, all from the same group of people. And I don't know how to fucking feel about any of this. Good. I think that was our fastest time so far.
3 seconds faster than the last time.
Yeah, I've actually got my rotation figured out for farming this now.
I'm thinking I'm gonna save my big burst damage thing for when we actually fight the boss and not use it on the first monster. I say as I immediately use it. Oops.
Yes.
6 seconds faster.
Yep. We're getting better. I haven't been keeping count.
this is the 4th one I think we're going into now.
You can easily just check the
4 or 5.
Why wouldn't it let me interact?
My game may have just crashed.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Yep. Well, good luck.
I think we're beating our time.
we weren't that far. I mean, we're at 109.
Like 20 seconds. Disgraceful.
Disgraceful. Our run is done. Alright, I'm gonna check my thing.
5 times.
Already up to 3. Look at that.
Yeah, I'm up on 3 now as well. Well, close. I don't think it's fully charged yet.
You get a page of the Alexandrian Manifesto.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, that's cool. 'Cause I know that I think there's some stuff that I want to pick up with that. So
Not all. It doesn't purchase this like all the gear. So page one, I imagine page one will only do accessories, given that the boss is only dropping accessories. Usually, at least the way it was in the Savages that I did, page one was accessories, because that's supposedly the easiest one.
yeah.
Book two was boots and gloves, and then book 3 and 4 were, I think, I'm in boots and head, or then whatever. There's the rest and the weapon. Basically, the weapon's always right at the end. It's always at like the last one of the set.
Yes, you're correct. It's the book 1 is the accessory slots.
Yeah, which he appears to be dropping now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
Well,
loot drop. So you can...
Yeah, so I guess that's to combat, like, okay, well, if you're not getting the drops from it,
Yeah,
you still got pages that you can turn in.
Correct, yes. Yeah, that is indeed how it works. Because you used to also just be limited to... You could only have 1 drop a week.
Right, okay.
So you could only run the place once. And then you'd be locked in, and even if you didn't get anything, you'd be locked out. Because you've completed it once.
Yeah.
Yeah, that only applies now to
Dawn Trail.
patch. Yeah, the current patch.
Yeah.
So whatever is the most recent raid, whether it's normal or alliance.
Yeah.
Savage or alliance.
Yeah.
You get the lock. But they
Actually,
lift that.
they lifted the restriction on the Endwalker Savage even before Dawn Trail dropped. Like, it was like within, I think, 8 or 12 weeks of Dawn Trail landing.
Yeah.
But they were like, yeah, you've had a lot of time on that raid already, so there's no need for us to... Like, people who are running it have either already finished it or they're, like, using it to level up, gear up, like, free company members or alts, so...
Yeah.
There's no need to be fighting over loot.
Instantly targeted me.
Yeah, because you dared try and heal.
I didn't hear a healing ability.
I think he's gonna get his arm out when I kill him. Just
46. I think that's in line with our fastest.
We had a 44, I think.
It's in the ballpark.
Yeah.
Do you both have the last one unlocked on Savage, Alexander 12?
Yeah, because there is the first of the things.
Yeah.
I
It might be worth doing that like right at the end, if there's time.
I could do it as the last one anyway, because I'm not sure if we'll make through all of this anyway.
Yeah. Just because I think that's the one where the mount drops, so there's always a chance. It will be a longer fight because of the
forced cutscenes, yeah.
It has forced phases. and stuff.
Here's what I say. We're on number 6. Let's do this the other like 9 times to get to 50, and then we can do the last 5 runs for that one to try and get them out. And if we get them out sooner, then we change it up. And if we don't, well, we tried.
Yeah.
Sound good?
Yeah, I'm good with that. I mean, we only need 3 mount drops.
Exactly. And there's not even a guarantee that we'll get it.
Yeah, exactly.
So
True.
that gives us the extra attempts. Alright. So me and Aaron put in a lot faster this time. '43!
43.
Alright, 7. You alright?
Yeah, so I keep... I have myself muted, and then I think I'm unmuted because I'm in a duty, but I haven't unmuted myself. So then I unmute myself, thinking I'm muting myself to cough, and it all goes wrong.
The downward spiral.
Yeah.
God damn it. It locks onto you guys more than it does the ingress.
I think you have to wait for the ingress to like spawn, and I think it will lock onto that with the players.
43! Eight. Now imagine doing this, but for Aurum Vale, and doing it like 3 times more of the times.
Imagine doing this, but it's Ray Block's long stop, and it's for a day and a half.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, weren't you also just farming the near raids, Jim?
Yep.
Are those still available?
Yes.
Sick.
They are, in fact, the Alliance raids for an entire expansion.
That's awesome. 42! A tankless job. Hey, we did a challenge.
Nice.
Ah, you're on your way to the mount.
Nine.
These count for the mountains.
For the tank mounts, yeah.
I better change to a tank job.
At least I think so. Let me check on this one. What am I on? Okay, so currently, yeah, extreme trials, 61 and above, and real trials, higher level juice. Maybe it's not that one. It might not be. I'll check on this. I'm at 125, so we'll see where I am at the end of this. Okay, they don't seem to count. My count's not gonna. Not for the mount achievement.
Then I shall stay as monk.
Yeah, it's only dungeon 61 and above, extreme trials, and then roulettes.
Probably one. You probably have to be saint for it.
Oh no, you can do them unsynced.
Okay.
That's how I've completed most of mine, just by doing the book each week. Playing unsynced. Unreal trials are in there as well, but let's not get into that.
So I have to rotate my camera like 120 degrees to be able to grab that thing while y'all are standing in front of it. "43."
Yeah, I think that's probably the hard limit on
11.
what we can do.
Yeah.
Can't push my
mean-
buttons any harder.
I'm I'm using my divination, and then I'm just popping my red card onto Smiley, and then using my Lord's Arcana just to eke out just a little more DPS for us.
Yeah. But yeah, I think with the levels and jobs we have and the false pauses, I
Yeah.
don't think we can. We might get a 42.
43 is still impressive. Well,
Excuse me.
Is the Poetics gear for this expansion, does that max out at 270?
yeah, 270.
So you could gear up an entire other job group just from the books you're getting here, because this is also 270
Yes.
without having to farm the Poetics.
I mean, that's pretty much what I'm going to do. Also, I can use it to get the other healing ring. Because it's 270 for the other one. You can only have one of them, I think, right?
Is it a unique equip? They removed that requirement in later expansions. So.
I think it's a unique.
Gene?
Okay, who's slacking?
Me.
Lost 3 seconds on that run.
Oh, hush. You might be right that it might have removed
It's,
the
yeah, it's
unique
not
equip.
a unique
I'm
equip.
not sure.
Yeah. It didn't say unique at the top, it just said untradeable. But then again, you'd have to spend Poetics. You could just... This is free. So.
Yeah, pretty much. But there are times, obviously, when I do need to spend Poetics, you know, like earlier.
Yeah.
Holy 41.
God damn!
Sounds like my motivational speech earlier worked.
14. So this will be our last one, and then we start running the other one.
Yeah, all right. Can we get a 40?
I may be after that. Jesus Christ.
You're gonna have to get lucky with crits. Oh no, I messed up my rotation, so this one's gonna be quick.
Great.
They've got a 43 though.
Okay. On to the next one. So that one's 12? Not 9, right? The last one?
Yeah, A12, yeah.
How's your weapon looking, Max?
As for durability, or are you talking the Anima?
The Anima.
Last I checked, it was like almost done.
I need
Yeah,
2.5. I need 2.5.
I'm about 2.5 too. So these
Alright.
next couple of runs will do it.
Yep. So, Soul of the Creator Extreme, yes?
Hold on.
Savage.
Shin's changing, I think.
Oh, you going,
I'm looking to optimize.
Alright.
Okay.
Let's do this. Is that Reaper?
Yeah.
So do this up to 5 times, depending on how the mount drop goes.
Pay attention to the wings this time.
Yeah. I'll save my big procs for the final.
Here it comes. There they are.
Aha, yes.
Into the L to the E commander. That's the guardian.
Okay, first time I've cleared that. I've gone into it before, but I've not finished it.
Yeah, we done. Is that the mountain?
Oh, the mount is the master key. Yes,
Ooh.
and there's the minion as well. Of
Oh,
course.
apparently my pockets are full.
Oh no,
And
you will
the-
clear your pockets then.
Of course, the weapon coffer and chest also, all the gear.
Ooh, ninja weapons there.
Right, I'm gonna roll need
On the mount.
on the mount.
Yep, I think we're all three of us will do.
Right, you got it, Ronzi.
Yep. And I think we already have the the toy, so there's no point in any of us taking it, right?
I didn't.
Oh, you didn't have it?
I-
Oh no, I
I
think
do now.
Yeah, no, because obviously we rolled on it when we done the first time and I won it. So yeah.
I got it. I got it that time.
Nice. Sweet. So yeah, obviously I don't have
You're not allowed to roll for the mount again.
well, I wouldn't anyway, because I don't think it would let me because I already have it, right?
Now you can still roll.
Really?
Yeah,
What,
the same way
just
that
sell-
you could roll need on the minion, even though you had it. Even though you can't do
They're
anything with it.
sellable.
Little baby Alexander.
Well, yeah,
not
they're only
sell-
they're only sellable for like probably like a handful of gil.
I don't even think they're venderable. I think it's completely untradeable and market prohibited.
Yes, yes. Stop showing off. Put us
What?
back in so me and Mox can get one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I really should. I should have put the weapon. Well, fine. No one grabbed. If the weapon drops, I won't grab it this time.
Right.
And thank God we don't need a limit break 3 to survive because we don't get one as a light power.
Yeah, but I'm still gonna say thank you. I lost about the same health as Mox. Thanks, only thanks to your shield.
Go.
And with that shield as well, if you'd have dropped under 50% health, it would have healed you. Before he freezes. Oh, is it guaranteed? It just drops again.
Might be.
Oh well. I'm not going to roll on anything because I could always farm this myself if I want stuff. So I'll leave it up to you guys.
Did I pick that? I think I got that last time, so yeah, pass that. Pass that.
Oh,
Pass that.
Mox is getting it this time.
Yeah.
I rolled a 20.
Ooh.
I've seen people win with a 20.
I won.
You watch, we're going to do it another 3 times. It won't drop again.
They might have made it guaranteed now. Given that, like, I think they do after a certain amount of time, given that people just run it unsynced anyway.
Hmm.
Just to save people time.
Hello, little baby Alexander.
Like, the Endwalker one might be guaranteed now, even. Even though to do that unsynced, I think you'd probably still need, like, a decent amount of hundreds.
Yeah. I don't
Oh, it
think
is
they
wrong.
do it with the minions, though, because I still see people complaining about the final Endwalker dungeon of the actual expansion, not the patches.
Oh, yeah. I think I think I've run those enough that I think I actually have all the minions from Endwalker. I was grinding that expansion.
Yeah, I do not have the minion from the final boss. Not the final dungeon.
Is that the
Bird.
Yeah. I can't remember. There's that many minions and that many minions.
Hey, it's gonna must like you for the hydrate.
So I can pop that.
That ahead of time.
I don't think Keronzi actually took any damage that time.
Nope. I popped all of my healing.
Yep, drops again.
Yep.
And now I roll a 34. 84 even.
What are you rolling on the 2 chest pieces? Or the other 2 chests, Mox?
What?
Are you rolling on the other 2 chests? And what
I
did you
did, yes.
select? Did you go
I
need or
got
greed?
Greed.
You done greed?
Hmm.
Alright.
So now Shane's got it. We all
I'm off.
got them out.
Indeed. I'm off to sleep. I was dozing playing 7 days. I shall leave you running on the laptop. Good night. Have a lovely rest of your stream. It'll be over. I'll be ending soon enough, but thank you very much. You have a good sleep, Eskimox, and take care. Alright, how are we looking
It's
on the...
almost done. We are very nearly done. I think if we were to run the Savage thing like 1, maybe 2 more times, we'll have finished it.
Yeah. Should we just run the large one again, or do we want to run a different one?
Let's go back to doing the creator because we can do that one under a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, all good for me.
Sure.
I mean, all of these ones are the creator, but yeah, we'll run eyes.
Actually, you'll have to look at my minion planner here. So I think this is the one. Do I have more health? Yeah, okay, never mind. I have more health than everybody else combined. And I'm probably like the one person that doesn't need this.
42. Check how our thing looks.
Yes. Smiley.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I do have that one.
I don't. And I've
Not
run
quite.
that
I think
a
we're
lot.
almost done. We're like nearly there.
Yeah, one more.
Where's my koala? Oh, my koala.
Koala.
Because he sits on my shoulder.
I've got Thancred's buddy out at the moment.
La Habrea?
No, the one that saved his dignity.
Oh,
Oh,
a Marmet?
Nutkin.
Nutkin.
What they're actually called.
Jesus. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, we got. Yeah, definitely finished it that time.
Oh yeah, it flashed up on our screen.
Exactly. I think that's a good sign we fucking did it.
Like, hey, you're finished.
Yeah.
The
Alright.
flaming danger noodle.
Talking of
just,
savage mounts, I just happened to get this in the
Spicy danger noodle.
That's spicy, bro.
Yeah.
Spicy danger noodle.
It doesn't stay as danger noodle though. When it flies, it turns into phoenix.
Nice.
Why are we walking? We could have just flown over the gap.
Why?
Fair. Why did you follow me?
Huh? I was already in the middle of walking. Yeah, I bet this thing's gonna be like, holy shit.
Beep beep, please present specimen for analysis. Analyzing, beginning simulation.
Good lord.
Etheric density exceeding prescribed parameters. Beep beep, clear chance of failure estimated to be at 0.000000001%.
Oh, don't like those odds.
No, gotta go higher. Or
That's what
lower,
it
as the
makes
case
it
may be.
knock
Excellent. With readings like this, our work should be a matter of course. All that remains is to complete work on the Soul Stone. Soon, my friend, soon the animal will be safe, and you, and furthermore, and forevermore. In order to complete there is 70 required.
You need to put your weapon in your pocket.
Well, I have. It need to be in
You
my
have-
inventory.
I did it from my armory chest.
According to the Soulstone, use the processing node to complete the some assembly required.
Did you not get a soul stone?
No. Apparently not. Okay. Apparently I hadn't done this. That's why I had no idea what was going on with the Numenite.
Well, there you go.
Verifying system parameters verified. Please insert materials. Ready to begin the work on the Soulstone? Excellent. Let's begin by going over the requisite materials. Now, it bears mentioning that mine is a new method of Soulstone creation. Rather than taking an existing stone and enchanting it, we'll fashion a composite of high purity crystals. These crystals are common enough, and even I should be able to procure them. The catalyst for this process, however, will prove more elusive. A peculiar fusion of crystal and dark matter known as Numenite is essential for this unique form of Soulstone synthesis. Unfortunately, I know not how or where I might obtain it. I have only seen a single specimen in my master's laboratory, and though it pains me to admit it, I never thought to inquire of its origins. I'm afraid I must turn to your adventurer's resourcefulness to acquire the Numenite we require. By my calculations, we'll need no less than 15 to ensure successful fusion. It is no easy task, but it is the only way to make our Soulstone. Well, I'm sitting on 15. I knew I could count on you. When you have the required Numenite, return here and load it into the processing node. Good luck, Ilya. What up?
What's the name of that
Numenite.
thing? Mana. Oh, I did the wrong bit. Shit. I meant to do the boo.
Mana.
Even though there's no, it's not 3 syllables long. It's Numite.
Was it Numites?
That is pretty.
System variabilities and sub-materials, yada yada yada. Here we go, hand them over. Get your ass back over here. Don't know why you walked back over to girls. I have all the stuff. Get over here.
Yeah. Have to come back to Idleshire to show us, Mox.
Catalyst detected. Analyzing. Catalyst drive at full capacity. Mineral quality is optimal. Ah, you have the Numites. Excellent work. I will ready the crystals at once. It sounds like he fell over. Oh no, he just dropped the crystals. The crystals are all accounted for. Now load them into the processing node.
I'll be back to Idleshire in a second.
Okie dokie. Now all we need to do, Mox, is to run through all of the dungeons.
Yeah, but that's gonna be easy.
Yeah. That should do it. Now, processing
We also have a special mission that we both have to do because it's the first time we've done this.
Right. Now processing node, initiate the Soulstone Synthesis protocol. Unable to initiate protocol, version 10 of operating system is required to to proceed. Do you wish to upgrade? Oh no! Forced Windows update?
Would you like to register WinRAR?
Upgrade? I'm not sure I want to. Upgrade requested. Do you agree to terms and conditions of use as stipulated by the Alagian Research Council? But I... Yes, I agree. Will you please just initiate the synthesis protocol? Beep beep. Update complete. Rebooting system. Initiating synthesis protocol.
Comes the SpongeBob meme. One eternity later.
Beep beep. Synthesis complete. Margin of error within acceptable parameters. It worked! It worked! About damn time. We have our Soul Stone. Take it and the animal weapon to Geralt. It is time to take the final step in securing the animal's future.
Eh? What the hell is this?
Don't know. Finish the Soul Stone? Let's have it then. The weapon too. Well, let's get to it. Wait. I'll dash here. You needn't yell. I can hear just fine. I just need a moment. A moment? What the hell's for? And what's with all the gloom all of a sudden? Wait a second. You ain't scared, are you? Scared? Scared? I'm absolutely terrified. What if something should go wrong? Years of hard work and research will be squandered. More importantly, an innocent new life would be lost. I could never forgive myself if the unthinkable befell the anima. So that's it then. You just plan to run with nothing to show but a trail of piss on your way home? After all you have done to get this far? And what about Ilya? She fought to the seventh hell and back to get the anima ready for this. And me! You've held me hostage here hammering new weapons day after day, and this is one of me best yet. You be damned denying the world a masterpiece, what puts all other smithies to shame. And sure, you might be self-serving, preening little gobshite, but I've seen me fair share of scholars, and you're the cleverest little gobshite I've ever met. Should you go without saying your soul stones you made is perfect, so why get so bothered over nothing? Geralt, as you say, we have no reason to be concerned. Let us begin by transferring the anima to the new soul stone. I will require the anima glass, if you would be so kind.
Now that almost seems like it's worth the effort, Box.
The next stage turns it purple.
Ah, okay.
Uh-huh.
It's done. Quickly now,
Holy
Geralt.
shit.
The anima will not last long. Set the soul stone.
Hey.
Alright, Geralt, let's go!
These
Oh,
goddamn
it's-
limit breaks are there.
Doing his drunken. Nope. His sweat's dripping off his head. How'd you like that? The pinnacle of perfection, forged from blood, sweat, and tears.
Weapon called Cronus.
And
It is
it
called
all,
Cronus.
and it all yours, Ilya. You have more than earned it. Feast your eyes on the Canopus. The gods themselves weep before this beauty. It does look amazing. I'm not
Just
gonna
wait.
lie.
Just wait. Yeah, another step ahead of this.
I should hope the anima is pleased as well, as we are. Care to summon it forth, Ilya? Huh? But where is the anima? Does it not answer your call? No, it cannot be. Did it not survive the transfer? Good morning, Ilya. Is something the matter? You seem concerned. Oh, how wondrous it was! A great power welled within me, the likes of which I've never felt before. For a fleeting moment, I was drifting, and then there was a burst of colour and light. So warm, so comforting was the glow that I could feel myself nodding off to sleep. But then I heard your voice, and I awoke with a start. I've never felt so alive. It's as if I've been born anew. Born anew. Yes, in a sense, that is indeed what has happened. You've grown strong, and so much so that you need no longer rely on others. Yes, you are free. Free to go forth with Ilya to see distant lands and embark on all adventures that this realm has to offer.
Did you know how to get this effect, Smiley?
Which one?
Where you have your weapon glow.
In overcoming such trials and
No.
tribulations
No.
together, I dare say you two have become quite the pair. Less adventurer and her arm than fast friends. Fast friends? Though I am but a youth of 17 summers, I know what it means to respect and care for another. This is the sort of true kinship I see in you. It gladdens me to hear such praise. My only aim now is to become stronger and prove myself a faithful friend to Ilya. Your adventures with Ilya will doubtless carry you to distant lands, where you will confront foes, the likes of which I can scarce imagine. But no matter the challenge, you must rise to overcome it, together as true friends do. When you return from such travels, I should very much like to hear your tales of triumph. You have done it, Ilya. The Animus shall enjoy a life in all its splendor, now and forevermore, thanks to your selfless dedication. Words fail to express my gratitude. Oi, I'll dash you. I've been meaning to tell you, but I've fixed up the wings on this little one too, just like you asked. Oh? Thank you, girls. All that remains to do is to calibrate the joints, and it will be complete. Ah, yes, there is another matter I would like to discuss with you, but doubtless you are weary from such a long day. I bid you safe travels home and a well-earned respite. Let us speak again when you next return to Azazlar.
there is one more thing I got out of this, Shin. You may
What?
know about this, maybe you don't. But look at my new little friend.
Yeah.
Look at down. Very happy to have you. They're so cute.
Can you see my weapons?
In your hands, yes, but they're still sheathed.
They're not drawn.
Yeah, they're not drawn.
So good of you to come, Ilya. Did you rest well?
Well, they were fancy for a second, then they got put away again.
Curious, are we?
Ah!
I'm afraid
I actually learned about that trick myself.
I'm afraid you'll have to wait a little while longer. It is nearly ready, save a few final adjustments. While I am finishing with this, I would ask you a favor. As you might remember, I wish to discuss something with you. Now that our work on the anima is complete, I would have Mistress Rowena come and see the fruits of our labor, but try as I might, there is naught but static when I call by a link bell. Would you go and ask her to come here to Asisla? I should be finished by the time you return. She is sure to be pleased with what I have to show her, as will you.
So that macro doesn't want to work for me, but there's a way to do it without a macro.
Okay.
Like, I have the macro, but when I click execute, nothing happens.
Okay. I mean, I copied it straight out of the one I'm using.
Yeah, and it's exactly the same as online. But just whenever I click execute, it just doesn't run the macro. I don't know why. Oh, maybe this is why. Okay, I found out why. There was a phantom space in there, and it couldn't handle it.
Hello.
Hello. Would you like to have glowy weapons when they're not drawn?
Would it work for an astral weapon?
Yeah.
Because it's the Astra Globe, isn't it? That's my one.
Oh yeah, you.
That looks cool, Mox.
Uh-huh.
I've got the finished paladin one here.
Nice.
Oh, is that from this one, yeah?
It's the finished versions of the ones that you've got. So it's a Lux version rather than what you got.
Yeah.
It's what you'll be about to get. I actually prefer the paladin version in the stage of the guys that, the ones that you have. It's
I'm gonna
blue.
definitely want the preferred, the purple one. I need the purple.
Well, if it ain't my favorite customer and business partner. Any new developments with the anima weapon? Yeah, we're finished. Finished, you say? That's the best news I've heard all day. Would that I could leave now to see it, but it'd be bad for business to leave clients waiting. You tell Ardashir he can expect me a visit as soon as I'm done here. While we wait for Mistress Rowena to arrive, there is something I wish to give you. It's a device to be used when summoning the anima. Care to give it a try? Let's go. Did you call Ilya? Oh, my body is... What happened? Despite all that we have accomplished here, one thing still concerned me. The fact that your spirit is bound to the animal weapon, which is why you can only be summoned in its presence. What will happen then should she need your aid, but you do not possess your weapon housing your spirit? That is why I created that new body. It is linked to you through your original soulstone, which still bears your ethereal signature. So long as Ilya keeps that device with her, your spirit can be channeled into this new physical form. Consider it my gift to you, that none may break the bond shared between you and Ilya. Thank you, Ardashir. But I will never leave her side. You have my word. What's this, then? You celebrating without me? Ilya told me everything. I take it this is the anima I've heard so much about. It is a pleasure to meet you. Magnificent, is it not? A life created with our own hands, forged into a weapon, the anima weapon. The perfect companion to accompany adventurers like Ilya. You've impressed me, Ardashir. With proper rearing, these animas make obedient little helpers. And me a tidy profit. I can see my gil was well invested, and I look forward to seeing more of your work. Now that you've overcome the hurdle of making the first, I'm sure a sharp lad like you can ready animal weapons for the masses in no time at all. Indeed, I have learned a great many lessons in my time here. Thanks in no small part to Ilya and even Geralt. I dare say it will not be long before all the realms knows of the wonder that is anima. But first I intend to return home. Fate permitting, I will find a capable smith to assist me in fashioning more animal weapons. Well, what about Geralt? You heard the boy. If he wants to go home, let him. I have better things to do than look after that streak of piss while he makes more toys. With me debts repaid, I'm heading to Costa del Sol for a well-earned... Repaid? I never took you for the sort who jokes about money. You owe me plenty. Now hold on, Rowena. You promised to forget me debts once we were done with the animal weapon. And I'm a woman of my word. What you owed before we started this little business venture has been forgiven. That just leaves the cost of coming and going from Azazlar, and a rather impressive bill for that mead you drank. I expect you to pay me back down to the last gil. Of course, I might be willing to forgive and forget again if you help dear boy Ardashir. Any road, I ought to be heading back. I've got business to tend to. Until next time, Ilya. Ardashir. Poor Geralt.
He's basically her slave at this point.
Yeah. Oi, Ardashir, how about I fire up the forge for another of those animal weapons? The offer is appreciated, but no thank you. As I said, what I seek is a smith committed to making weapons, not wasting his days in pursuit of drink. Right then, no more drinking till we're done. Glad we got that settled. We have settled nothing. Even if I were to consent, you would never hold up your end of the agreement. Even now, I can smell the foul odor of ale on your breath. Oh dear. Perhaps we should leave them to settle this on their own. Surely there are others in need of our assistance. saga ends. Or does it?
It's not. It's not.
Ah, Ilya, a pleasure as always. How fares the anima? Sprightly as ever, I see. It puts my mind at ease to see you both well. Adashi, are you there, Adashi? I thought I'd just checking in. How are things coming along? Oh, Rowena, my research is progressing well. Quite well, thank you. To what do I owe the pleasure of this unexpected call? It's those papers you had me send off a few moons ago. You got the letter back about them? A rather comprehensive one, at least judging by the weight of the envelope. Reckon you might want to drop by and pick it up? Could it be? I mean, of course. I'll make for Idleshire at once. After finishing, you off?
Yeah, I'm gonna head off.
Yeah, no,
bit
that's
tired.
fair. That is
It's
fair.
late.
I'm sure I will speak to you tomorrow at some point.
Yeah, no doubt. Alright, have fun, guys.
Thanks very much, Shin, and take it easy.
Good night.
Absolutely. Thanks for hanging out.
After finishing our work on the anima, I wrote a treatise on the various techniques we employed in its development. Thanks to Rowena and her influential connections, I was able to deliver it to a renowned scholar who is the realm's foremost expert on arcane entities. I can scarcely believe it, but it would seem my observations were deemed worthy of a response. Would you care to accompany me to Rowena's? I can but speculate as to the contents of the letter, but I dare say we may learn something to benefit your anima. Excellent. Pray go on ahead to Idleshire. I have a few tests underway that must be finished before I can leave. I shall follow you anon. I see you've changed your image of Nero. Nero?
Nero?
Forget it. Nero.
Zorro.
Zorro. Close.
No, not really.
No, I know. I mean, I've never watched One Piece, so...
Yeah, as you can see, like, it's a scene where Zorro is being a bit grumpy, and I believe it's Luffy, whose fingers that you see is like forcing him to smile.
Oh, I can very well imagine. Ah, there he is. What took you so long? To hear Ilya tell it, you were so bloody worked up about this letter you nearly broke your link pearl. My apologies. No sooner had I arrived in the hinterlands than I realized the burners on my workbench were still lit. But that is neither here nor there. Oh, and to think this moment would come. May I see the envelope, Rowena? After all, 'tis not every day you receive personal missive from the illustrious Mistress Matoya. Oh, it's from Matoya. Why, yes. Yes, of course. How could I have not seen? Why, it's all so clear now. I had the highest expectations of, but her analysis of my work was even more comprehensive and enlightening than I could have ever even imagined. What more, she praised my methods for development as innovative. Can you believe it? The incomparable Mistress Matoya, master of all matters arcane, was impressed by my intellect and ingenuity. She went on to surmise that considering the anima in its capacity as a sentient weapon, its sense of individuality was lacking, but fear not, in her benevolence she saw fit to offer counsel on how we might address this very issue. The fledgling scholar I once was would have been elated to simply have received counsel. I could scarcely understand, but I have learned so much in my time together with you and Geralt. Together I am confident we can put Mistress Matoya's teaching to good use. What say you, Ilya? Shall we set to work on installing your anima with a keener sense of self-awareness? Don't know why I looked at Rowena. I'm glad to hear. Doubtless Geralt too will be pleased to hear of this most exciting turn of events. Let us return to Azazlar and deliver the good news. Our product's getting a little more polish, eh? Well, if you and Ardashir need anything at all, you can trust our arena to take care of it. Providing the price is right, of course. It ain't a charity I'm running here, after all. Good luck to you, Ilya. Ah, at last you've returned. I can scarcely wait to see what wonders will come of Mistress Matoya's counsel. Best friends forever. Let's see what this looks like. Alright, that looks cool. Mine has also got a purple glow to it.
Cool.
I have pored over Mistress Matoya's instructions 20 times over, in fact, and I do believe I have settled on our next course of action. To elaborate. As she explains it, the primals are the keys to developing the anima's sense of self. I will grant that the idea may seem far-fetched, but bear with me. As you are well aware, they are beings of ether, much like the anima, summoned forth using crystals and driven by the faith of their followers. But to what ends do their followers summon them so? How do they fight once made manifest? This is the knowledge I would have you share with the anima. To do so, I ask that you take the animal weapon in hand and call to mind your encounter with the primals as vividly as you can muster. As if you were fighting those great battles anew within the confines of your own mind. A mind palace, eh? This plan may seem...
The mind palace.
Indeed. This plan may seem peculiar, but every success and failure a man experiences grants him strength. Having overcome untold dangers and countless hardships, your spirit is no doubt an inexhaustible reservoir of energies. You must tap into that strength and share it with the anima. When you've finished revisiting your harrowing experiences with the primals, come speak with me, and we shall set the next step of the plan into motion.
This is that series of missions now, the easy part.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna lie, I've already done 2 of them.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, yeah, they're not difficult. You doing them unsynced or synced?
Unsynced. They're the hard versions. I'm not worried about it. I can handle that on my own.
Yeah. I mean, I might be able to, but I don't know.
I don't mind giving you a hand, of course.
Yeah, yeah. Not now, it's late.
No, yeah, not now. It's late for you. It's not late for me.
That is true.
So I can get away with it.
Yeah.
I did die to Titan, but it's not because he actually killed me. It's that he hit me with an attack that booped me off the edge.
You got booped.
And it's just like, well, shit.
Once again, gravity is the true boss.
Uh-huh. Gravity has notoriously always been, killing more adventurers than most enemies. I'm not even worried about his bomb boulders.
You typically kill those before they go off.
Is there anything that I need to do right now? Adventures are ongoing, that's fine. My next map is like 5 in the fucking morning. Are they reset at 9 now? Huh?
How did you get that map as your unlock time?
I think I jumped
5:17.
on. I think I jumped on either at lunchtime today or before work. I can't remember which.
Ah.
Yeah, the benefits of working from home.
True, true.
This man. I gotta find time to jump on and do the unlocks for the other one so I can get the jobs and everything sorted. I have to do it like a Saturday or something during the day.
I'm not an Arcanist. Stop giving me Arcanist gear.
You don't want a book?
You. Right, time for North March.
This is
Then
Halloween.
World Leader, and then Strike. I thought I ran into another streamer friend while we were doing this today, but I double checked and the names were off.
Oh?
Yeah. Their name is Cat Candy. And they're another VTuber. And they've been playing. They got back into FF14 about 2 months ago.
Mm.
And so I've been kind of keeping an eye out on them on the off chance I do see them. And I ran into somebody who had a name that was almost exactly like it, with an avatar that looked just like the ones I've seen. It wasn't them, but damn, did it get me.
Yeah. Any of this that I can sort out anyway. Is there anything here I can do quickly? Probably not. No, no. One more and I would have gotten something. and earn some extra money. Yeah, it's fine. The exit game. Yes, we are done. Ugh. Alright, YouTube, thank you very much for watching. You made it to the end of this video, just know you are fantastic, and I have to question your sanity as well. If you haven't already, please do hit that like, comment, or subscribe button. It helps the channel grow. It gets noticed by that dreaded algorithm. I'm in those comments down below, so I will respond to you in kind. If you do, leave me a comment. Though if you're going to talk about any of the plot points we have yet to see in the game, just mark the comment with spoiler at the beginning, so I can then use my judgment and my discretion to read through comments in full. You still will receive a comment from me in kind, all the same. There is the lore objects merch store. There is my throne list if you want to help me out in those ways, because it does honestly help if you could. Just visit and go and say hello. Go over there, go see what we've got on there. There's also the link for the Queller and Shardfall game. If you want to blend your gaming and fitness together, you can use my link down below, which will get you $40 or equivalent off of your purchase. And I do get a small kickback if you do use my code. There is also a link for Mr. Mox's channel, so if you want to see some quality variety content, you can click that link and give him a follow, because he's fantastic and he deserves it. On the docket this week, I mean, what? I think we've got more Shin Megami Tensei tomorrow.
Yep, more Shin Megami Tensei tomorrow. Possibly more Hunt Showdown on Wednesday. Possibly. We'll see how things go about it. And Thursday is the day.
It is. Thursday is Halloween. That means we are going to be playing some Lethal Company.
We're working for the company.
Indeed. We got to please the dark tentacle god hiding behind a satchel. Satchel? Shutter or something. We've got some trouble.
There's some crazy lore.
Sounds fun. For me, it's looking at my house and pretending I'm not home.
Yeah.
For the trick-or-treaters.
Luckily for me, like I'm in an apartment block, so
I wish there were trick-or-treaters here. I live next to 2 schools and no trick-or-treaters come any year. Sad.
that is unfortunate. I saw that Snoo made a costume.
They did. They then ran to my job to go and harass me and my coworkers.
Was it saying that they thought the people thought they were a prop?
Yep.
Until they started moving.
Uh-huh. It's really funny seeing them like try and like drink a Slurpee through that mask.
Yeah. But hey, yeah, you want to go over there, go and see some quality content, click his link down below, give him a follow, he's fantastic. But until next time, YouTube, you stay safe in this broken masquerade.